Hello, beautiful people, beautiful travelers. Welcome back to our tale of the Age of Guilds. It's gonna be session 2, episode 2. Uh, Thank you to everyone who's been watching and supporting. It's been a good time. We'll see where our new guild members go and what they do, and if they take this job coming up. It's gonna be a good time. I'm gonna talk to them about a couple notes and whatnot, and then we'll get started. Let's check on them.
And
Oh Jesus!
hello.
Hello.
I undeafened and I heard you scream.
Yeah,
I like that.
We were talking about turning Jones into a texture.
Excuse me.
It sounds worse than it actually is.
Which one of you is Battle Airship?
Yeah.
None of us.
One of
I
you.
think it's gained sentience.
We are a collective.
This is some Borg shit. This is scary.
We are airship.
We are liege.
You guys aren't even supposed to see that airship yet.
Well, we do.
I mean, it's in our journal, so we're gonna shitpost
That's
with it
okay.
while we
You're
can.
supposed to have it anyway. It's just I
Spoilers.
Damn, spoiled.
It's just so
Spoiled again.
it's in case you guys take the airship.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we said we were going to last time because of Lamau walking.
No, I dreamed.
Yes, we totally want to take 90 days in game time to maybe get to some.
I'd probably die on the way there.
All right, friends.
And then 90 days back. They'd be like, what took you guys so long? It's been a year.
It's been an entire year. No, it's a 90-day round trip.
Still.
It is a very long trip. Airship is very popular. Welcome, you beautiful boys and gals and everything in between. Woo! It goes for everyone playing, everyone watching. As I said before, Drop Bear's not going to be joining us, unfortunately.
And I will be joining him shortly.
What do you mean?
What?
Wait, what?
In the watery depths.
Yeah.
Oh, because
We all know the East Coast is about to fall into the depths.
it's true. Hurricane Henry basically got him moving his setup all around, so he basically said, hey, I'm not going to be able to make it in time with all the setup and the furniture moving. Pretty sure they moved all their furniture like upstairs and then back downstairs. Crazy hassle. Not crazy,
Imagine just
but
not leaving it upstairs.
today we're going to be doing the second session of Age of Guilds. And I have a small message as I take a sip of brandy.
Oh god, it's drunk VO.
Nope. Holy shit, that's hard to down.
Well, yeah, it's fucking brandy.
Buzzio.
I think I might like that colder, but I'll get some ice during the break. Just so you guys know, I told the other group this, the Among Our Creed group. I'm trying to enjoy myself more when I DM. I mean, I enjoyed myself before, and I enjoy when I do DM. It's just I get really anxious before I DM, and I get really like worried and upset. Last week I had to last session I canceled because something personal in life happened. Someone was being a bit of a bitch to me, but that's not the case this time. Anyway,
Did you remind them that kneecaps are privilege?
I did not.
It was me. I'm the bitch.
It is.
That's
I
a
beat
shame.
up zombie.
You just said you didn't.
Basically, what I told the other group is, I'm big chillin'. We have fun regardless, usually, and I'm gonna keep it that way. I don't.
That's what he thinks.
I don't want to like feel like I have to rush every single second to have some sort of content. So if you guys want to table talk or whatever you want to do, get up to go do something and come back. You know, obviously use common sense. Probably not a great idea during the middle of an intense combat, but you know.
You can't see it, but I'm raising my hand because I have a question.
You don't gotta raise your hand. What's up?
I'm raising my hand. I want a shit post.
Go for it. Not
All right,
in
sweet.
not in game chat. That's all I ask. Just do it in Discord.
Fine.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to become more relaxed. For the most part, I'm a bit tired today, but I should be fine.
I can get the Sharpie and wake you up.
No, we're gonna be using music again, as always. Some sounds from my soundboard. Remember, you guys have luck points.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, got any questions before we get started?
No.
Good question.
How are you, Pluvio?
Tired.
Everyone asks how is Pluvio, but no one asks why is Pluvio.
True. I also moved your little flag. We've decided, or I decided, I'm sorry, that okay, a little bit more.
Yeah.
Where the little dot points is where you are. To be a pain in the ass for this to cover where you are all the time. So where the little dot.
I figured that's what it meant.
Nah, you're not up in the forest.
Cute.
You're right there. Pretty cute.
What if I want to be in the forest?
You are in the forest. You're adorable. All right.
Okay, sweet. I'm in the forest.
Let me get my notes out here and I will recap for y'all. Unless one of you want to volunteer.
No.
Fine.
What happened?
So, starting off with a little bit of a recap, you guys were introduced to the Everburn Guild's feasting hall / guild hall. This is big room, like huge, that connects to a bunch of several big rooms that are in the process of being constructed right now. You guys mingled amongst the recruit gathering / the recruit party, whatever you want to call it. You got to know some interesting characters. Some interesting characters tried to get to know some of you. You got to see some new guild masters that were walking around and talking to people and went up on the stage. You guys eventually, as a group, met up with one another and assembled and decided, eventually, we might as well take on some tasks together. It looks like having some allies helps out around here. The Firekeeper, aka the headmaster, Leon, of the guild, made a speech to welcome all the new tenders, which is recruits, into the family of the Everburn Guild. He explained that the quest board / job board is outside and it has new listings, in which then each of you went to your own different little spots, or maybe stayed at the table you guys had been at. And Indrian, you grabbed a red job request letter that was up on the board for Master Fumbler. And it was, do you remember what it was?
I remember we had to go to Solace, and then it was a bitchin' of a trip, but we kind of had business there already from the creepier sides of the guild.
I wouldn't. Now listen here.
He's not wrong.
He is not wrong.
The filthy little
half goblin.
Yeah, and the
Okay, so Indrian,
weird
you grabbed
changeling
your
lady.
Yeah, she's a changeling spirit. You grabbed a red job request letter that was from Master Fumbler to escort entertainers to the capital of Solace. Reward will be high and discussed with Fumbler, is what it said on there.
Vomit.
90-day round trip by foot, 4 to 5 hour trip by airship. That is to get there, so it's a 10-hour trip about round. I should mention something that you guys would already know that I just kind of want to throw out there. For that little trip, it would be about 5 gold per person usually on an average, though if you're grabbing it from him, you can assume that he's lending it to you, which we'll find out here soon. Nara volunteered to set up the barracks for designing the barrack building C, which we have a new mechanic to go over, Smile, that I already went over. It's very simple, and I already went over it with Drop Bear. Drop Bear is going to provide you guys probably with 4 amenities. I'll explain that in a minute. At the very end of the session, you guys basically go to the Under, which is a tavern underneath of the grounds. And you get a job from Master Creek, which is the half-goblin, but really it's from Master Rufio of the Moonstride Pride.
Rufus.
He wants you to get a magical item that goes by the code name of Bippity Boppity Boop from a group of skilled thieves in Solace. And he said that he would reward you guys with 50 plat if you were to split it amongst each other. Well, both him and Mystique said that they would provide you with that payment if you made it back with that item and if you're willing to split it amongst each other.
And Zonia also requested magic training with Mystique too.
That is also true. Also true. She will provide. So this new mechanic, you guys don't have to worry about it this session because it's not like I was looking at Zero's owl emote. It scared me for a moment. Where's my notepad on Discord?
Ooh.
There.
So there's this new mechanic that basically is going to come from barrack-like structures or buildings basically that are designed for rest specifically. So your guys' barracks, you can thank him even though he's not here, but Drop Bear's Nara is going to design it to have full benefit. So there's a new condition called Refreshed, which is being worked on, which basically means you'll benefit from resting in the barracks more so than you would a normal rest. Rest times are halved, but you still gain full benefits. Now what this means is basically
I'll be back.
A long rest would be 4 hours instead of 8, but you of course still probably going to sleep the 8 hours most of the time. It's just if an emergency happened or you needed to get out quick, something like that, you'd be fully rested. It represents you kind of being in such a home turf. Per amenity,
castles.
per amenity up to 4 of sleeping quarters, kitchen, entertainment, storage. There is an inspiration die that is granted to those who rest within it. Just 1. And it does go away after a day because Silent was already like, what if I want to stack it? So basically 1 amenity would be a 1d4, 2 amenities would be a 1d6, 3 would be a 1d8, and 4 would be a 1d12. So Drop Bear, if Nara basically designs it to have 4 amenities, all 4 of those that I listed, you'd get a 1d12 inspiration die for that day to use at any point. There's also some benefits that come from these individual things if you use them. Sleeping quarters will give you advantage on your next roll after finishing the rest. The kitchen provides meal nourishment, so basically you'll get a refill of rations and waters every time that you use the kitchen. Entertainment can remove negative conditions such as being afraid. Now it says can, doesn't mean it always will, but a lot of the times it will help. And
I'm scared. Let me go play the PlayStation.
And storage will provide a party storage for you guys to use as a group to leave gear behind, treasure that you find, etc. Now this can happen in like a tavern as well, or an inn, etc. But they work a little different, obviously, and we're still working out the kinks of it. I'm still working out the kinks of it.
Sorry, I'm back. I didn't hear the ruling because I had a phone call.
Well, that's too fucking bad, Zon.
I'm sorry. It's okay. It's okay. I'm sorry. Though.
Sleeping good.
I had to take the phone call.
Sleeping
anyway.
good. I'll send you my notes that I just read, basically.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm sorry about that.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm just memeing.
We're gonna have to take your kneecaps though.
It's
all
fine.
50 of them.
Why does he have 50 kneecaps?
Anyway,
It's a collection.
I believe the last thing you guys did was you went and you long rested, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We took a long rest because otherwise I wouldn't have the new potents.
We must sleep.
Also, Zero. Can anyone else hear Zero right now?
No. Zero?
Not talking. Zero.
Zero's dead. Oh,
there she is.
There we go. Cool, just wanted to make sure. Sorry, I took a sip of that.
Hello.
It's really strong. Taste is really strong. God damn.
It is brandy.
It is brandy. So, last we left off, you and your group were just finishing a long rest, which means
Taking a nap.
and I think you were finishing it around. Does anyone remember what time about? Because you guys did go down to the under, but I think that was like around 9 or 10.
It was
like
nighttime.
It was
And we
nighttime.
went to sleep before the session ended.
Yeah.
That's what we're talking about. It's kind of like what we would have got.
Morning! At some point. I don't know when. That's all I know.
All right. We'll just call it like 8 a.m.
That works.
The 8 a.m.'s worth, the morning's worth. Yes, yes. Guys,
Another beautiful day.
Yep. On your own accords, you guys wake up. And the day is yours to do as you please. I'm sure that most of you were either in carts or... I swear that Drop Bear gave you a place to sleep, Ghost.
Yeah, I forget.
In the ball.
Getting the ball. I imagine he probably made like a lean-to for you guys or something.
Probably.
Yeah, he did. I remember that.
Okay, cool.
Simple shelter.
Okay, you wake up, Ghost, and Nara is not there.
Interesting. Is Nara's stuff here?
Nara's stuff is not there. Although, there is a little parchment left there.
What does the parchment say?
I don't know what Dropper would have Nara say specifically, but it basically, to summarize, it says that Nara is going to start working on both A, the design, and B, the construction work of your guys' barracks within the guild. Although it's not just your guys', it's a pretty big building. It would be for multiple groups, but
Yeah.
since
That's what they think.
a member of your party is the lead design, it's going to
Yeah.
be pretty favorable to y'all.
We'll get the nice shit. All
You
right.
Get the East Wing.
I get the East Wing.
I guess fold up the note, put it in a pocket or something, and go for a walk across the grounds to wake up.
Alrighty. Go for
Not really going anywhere specific, just kind of wandering.
Alrighty. You look over the guild, and it looks like people are already up and working on construction again. It is kind of awakening to those of you that are light sleepers. Maybe you hear the pounding of nails and whatnot going on.
Mm-hmm.
All this noise.
Yeah.
You see that remarkable amount of architecture has been built within the last 8 to 10 hours that you've been sleeping. Kind of impressive almost.
Do tell.
Basically, the rest of the building is being finished up, the main guild hall, and then the surrounding, you see like teams sitting at the A, B, C, and D barricades, designing and setting things up. They're not building yet, they're just working together to talk about it and whatnot. The actual buildings that you do hear going on are like Granny, for example, working on her shed. Her shack, whatever you want to call it. It's not the biggest thing. It's like a little workshop.
Garbage pile.
Yeah, her workshop with her storage house next to it. Which, by the way, all of you will get to see once I actually draw it all. Which me and Drop Bear are going to work together on drawing your guys' barricade, and then the rest of the field grounds will be built, obviously, and you'll have like a nice little map to run around.
Which will turn into a battle map later.
Mm.
Whoa,
Once we take over this camp.
We're gonna run this shit.
You could.
We could.
But we shan't.
We could try. Not we could. We could try. Anyway.
Indrian and Etrion. What you guys doing?
Indri be just
Sleeping.
laying in the back of the cart, listening to someone pound a nail in, just like glaring at the roof of the wagon. It is barely sunrise. What the fuck?
Atreon sleeps like the dead.
Oh shit.
Monka.
Doesn't even move. Engine would eventually kind of just roll out, kind of squinting towards the bright light of the sun. Stretch out his bones.
Oh, not the bones.
Look around. Ah, we need to wrestle ourselves an airship, but does he see any airships?
Technically, no.
Looking at it like, where do they keep them? Up the mountain? No, that's far. Underground, maybe. Probably close the flaps of the wagon and kind of go for a walkabout the camp, kind of looking, getting a spot out for what seems to be like an airship.
Okay. As you're walking into the camp, immediately someone bumps into you, but you don't see them.
This motherfucker.
As in, they are invisible.
If you're gonna be skulking around camp, at least, I don't know, put a cloak on or something that makes you easier to see.
Because they pull like the hood down and you see this very shy redhead teenage girl look at you for a moment, blush, throw the hood back on, and run away. From what you can only tell by the sound of footsteps leaving you.
And you just sighs. That's not how you make friends. Everybody's weird at this camp.
I suppose you'll fit right in.
I turn around and there's the shambling corpse of my...
Jesus.
I don't
God
like how
damn.
quiet you are.
Squinty.
Mr. or Mrs. Excuse me.
Madame.
Boom. Mrs. Wren. Or Miss Wren, excuse me. You see the brothers towards the sort of entrance of the camp, towards the end of your walk. With that, Zonia, what do you do when you wake up?
Well, first thing, I blow the hair out of my face.
Husky hair.
It's long hair. Then I stretch, and then I start eating a morning ration. Breakfast. After I'm done doing that, I also go out and give the horses their ration.
All of them are just like your horses?
Mine.
Okay. Give me an animal handling check.
Please don't bite me this time. Please don't bite me again. Please don't bite me again. Please don't bite me.
Oh no. Chomp, chomp, chomp. They
Success.
gladly accept it. They seem tired.
Well, thank you for not giving me a troublesome morning. Then Zonia will go and change the sign from on the back of the carriage from closed to open. He flips it and gets seated.
As you do that, you hear a pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter. You don't see anything.
Peter better.
Huh. Well, I don't see anything, so I don't really mind it. That was weird. Okay.
Must have been the wind.
Just the wind. Not a teenage girl sneaking out.
Definitely not.
Hey.
Why would that ever be the case?
All right, you say you sit down and set up?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm setting up my fortune shop.
All right. Like I said, Zonia, you spot the brother, or not Zonia, Ren, you spot the brothers.
Yeah, we'll go over.
So, brother, do you think if I use some of the beast bonding techniques to that snake woman, she'd be a bit more friendly towards us?
Rude, but understandable.
You didn't probably see Ren approach.
Yeah.
Immediately drop the conversation, like, oh.
Awkward. Sleep well?
About as well as I can in this place, I guess.
Too noisy for you?
Too many people.
Fair. Well, when do you two want to head out?
We have to find the airships first, and then find the strange robotic jester.
True. True. Shall we, or do you have anything to attend to right now?
Suppose. Should we get to the snake woman and the drunk?
Nara's already preoccupied. She's gotten started on construction and such, so.
I suppose builders will always be useful.
Indeed.
Shall we get Sonia then?
May as well.
I imagine she is currently trying to swindle some of the camp out of their gold. Might be best to save them.
I agree. And Ren will.
We're gonna
No.
get our fortunes read.
As you exit the camp, the cart explodes. No, I'm kidding.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I'm kidding. Carts are still parked where they ought to be, except now on the back of Zonia's, there's a. Okay. Now they're exploding.
It was a joke, bro.
There is a sign on Zonia's that says open.
We'll see about that. Well, Ren is just gonna walk in.
I'm gonna walk a bit behind and then turn the open sign to close.
Perfect.
Zonia just looks at Edrian blankly when he does that. Oh, that was rude.
I just figured you might be coming with us.
Oh, yes, Figured I could make some quick cash before we left, though.
I mean, there are still some preparations to be done, but
Well, I suppose you didn't come here to have your fates read. Or at least you again.
not this time.
And just chuckles a bit. Maybe another time.
Well, we'll see what the future holds.
Mm,
wait.
Death.
No, fuck it. Let's see what the
No, I'm
future
kidding.
holds. I will draw one card.
Okay, Zonia draws a card.
Do we all get
Pot of
recognition?
greed.
The sun. Reversed. No joy of life.
God,
Oh.
that's a mood. Holy shit.
Oh.
Doom
Trouble,
mode
not relaxed.
activate.
We're not happy or cheerful. No passion, not glowing. Basically, the symbolizations of it. Well, today's going to be a troubled kind of day.
I believe most days are what you make of them.
Well, that's what the cards say the future lies. So I'm not looking forward.
Have you considered changing it? Never mind. Let's just keep going.
I may be in the mystical arts of changing fate, but you can only alter so much.
Can only alter so much.
Joke's on you all, I'm timeless.
Try to push against fate too much, and you might find it pushing back. Well, let me just get my things packed. I'll start
What are you gonna pack?
Pack. my usual things.
Are you packing your cart?
No,
Okay. Let's say.
it's a carriage, not a cart.
Your
Get
carriage.
in the bag.
Oh yeah, let me just put my whole ass carriage in my pocket. Got it.
Fucking bag!
And the two horses come out. Get in. No.
Get in the fucking
Nah.
bag.
Mitcham will grab his important items out of his cart. Well, out of their cart.
Ready?
And you will grab nothing.
But most importantly, I take the spell books and my tarot card deck. Amongst the other things. I make sure to keep my tarot card deck on me.
Ren,
Yeah.
are you grabbing anything?
Just my shit.
Okay.
Actually, while everyone's kind of like splitting up to grab things, Injin's gonna look for like the most like out of place, fucking awkward person that is really not supposed to be here.
Is it me?
Maybe.
Roll an investigation check.
I investigate.
Oh shit.
Listen, I am good with my eyes, not my hands.
Huh?
So you walking around a bit? What's your plan with this? You just looking
I'm
around?
just looking for pretty much anyone, just like a person that seems like they're that he can potentially scare the shit out of.
It does seem like there's people coming and leaving now through the entrance. Now that it's rounding about 8:30.
That won't do.
One of the ones that comes out appears to be this younger female who has red hair and a green cloak on and is blushing. Probably
You
about-
invisible girl.
What?
I assume you're the one that was scampering around.
Oh, you mean my twin?
Maybe one of you. You guys kind of look very similar.
They smile at you. What is it?
Are you here a lot? Do you leave often?
Well, we're just passing through. And she points to her sheep following behind her.
It's a druid, get it.
You're a sheep herder?
She nods her head happily. From up the mountain.
Well, it was a pleasure to meet you. She's like, why the fuck is a sheep herder here? I assume to sell sheep, but...
Well, they're leaving the encampment. They use the encampment basically as a, like a cross through, because they have to go... Your guys, or the Everburn Guild's walls basically cut off the pathway coming down the mountain, so they've allianced themselves with basically all the farms up in the mountain so that they have safe.
So we can pay the toll.
So what you're saying
Want
is
to pass through? We're gonna need that sheep.
We're gonna need a little bit.
She hugs her sheep and runs. No, I'm kidding.
I'm just gonna look for someone that looks like they're in the guild, like potentially a recruiter, someone else around.
There's the brothers that are fighting again, the ones that you saw earlier, or at least you could assume they're brothers from how identical they look. Not like twins, but they were fighting when you were at the board about who is more handsome for a job. Which they both have a flyer, or the same flyer in their hands again, tug of warring with it.
Oh yeah, tug that war.
The handsome boys.
There is a lot of boys, and there's a lot of people coming in and out. It's
it seems like most people he's gonna encounter are gonna be coming and going. He's gonna just return back to the group.
I will say most of them have gear packed up on them, like they're going out to do something.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna take like one of the large bags of feed and just put it in between the horses. And he's gonna tell them, eat what you need. If I come back and you're fat, we're going on a very long trip.
Roll animal handle. See the animal handling.
What?
Oh,
Low rolls.
Oh no.
He just sets the 50-pound bag of feed in front of them. It's like, be good.
Due to your relation with nature, you get the feeling that they're scheming as they look at each other.
That's fine. He's okay if they get fat.
Okay. They begin nibbling at the feed.
Good horses.
They're about to be chonk. If you guys do feel a bit lost right now, basically all I can say is you're on your own at the moment because you basically gave me a plan last time, and that's what I'm kind of rolling with. Just waiting to see.
Well,
I'm trying to find someone to feed the horses. So I was like, fuck it, I'll do it myself.
well, at the stage, Stonia's done grabbing her stuff and goes to flip the sign, but realizes, oh, right.
It's already been flipped.
It's someone flipped it.
Some rude
How dare-
asshole.
You're
Yeah.
welcome.
How dare they?
You're welcome.
Well,
And then I go try to find the rest of the group.
Yeah, I'll say you guys probably gather up at some point. That's fair.
We reconvene. I mean, we're pretty close. I think Sonia's cart's right next to...
Yep.
Indrian's
then Ren wasn't exactly going anywhere yet. So,
Do any of you know where the airships are?
not a clue. Could probably talk to your employer, so to speak, about that, maybe.
That is fair. I assume he will be near the airships, or at least guide us toward them if they're taking us there.
Exactly.
I will say from your guys' walk earlier, however brief it was, you can see that towards the back left of the camp now there is a smoke coming from one of the buildings that you can't see from the front. You'd have to go back there, but there is definitely a smoke trail going up into the air now that was not there yesterday.
What color?
Burning something.
It switches between regular gray smoke to like blacky ash popping out every now and then.
What does it smell like?
How's it taste?
What does it smell like? You're not close enough to smell it.
Let's get close enough to smell it. Smell.
Okay, roll a perception check.
Perception. Skirt.
Skirt.
There we go.
Ooh, that was almost not 20. It smells like beautiful breakfast.
That's the crematorium.
To the rest of you, it smells like soot and ash. But you do spell a breakfast ghost.
I assume I can. Can I see the source from where I am now currently standing?
Yeah, if you guys moved in close enough, you would be like close enough to see that Fumbler's shop is up and running with a stage next to it.
Okay.
I don't trust whatever shop he's running.
There is multiple pipes and gears functioning throughout the building.
Is there
Yeah,
any
make me feel
shop
better.
you do trust?
I've always found cobblers are very honest.
Interesting.
Thanks. Ren just shrugs.
Gobble gobble.
Well,
Let's go get
I'll
this over
note
with.
that. Oh, sorry.
As you guys approach what you can assume to be Fumbler's shack,
Mhm.
you do see
Good old fumbles.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to about 10 men and women in skin tight like leotards come out onto the stage and start doing stretches.
These people,
Mhm.
don't they know how to dress?
What does that mean?
Out of character is a joke, considering how skimpy of clothing Sconia's wearing.
I really hope these are the performers, otherwise I'm a little concerned.
Could
See
be worse.
Yeah, you see some of them do like handstands. Some of them like are throwing each other up in the air. One of them's reading something.
They seem nice enough.
Well, it's entertainment.
Pretty sure that's the point.
And you looks between all of them.
Ren's
Those are
gonna.
entertaining.
I didn't specify the level of entertainment. I just said it was simply entertainment.
Ren's gonna head up and approach the individual reading.
Well, if I do it like this, I could make it top of the group. 1 out of 15 wouldn't be bad. Hello.
Is Fumbler around?
Master Fumbler's in the... whatever you call that, honestly. The shack.
Alright, thank you.
Of course. Hey, would you happen to have any experience in the acting field?
Not really. Why?
Would either of your friends?
Possibly. Why? What do you need?
I need somebody to read my lines to me to help me really get into the part.
I can try, I guess.
Oh, wonderful. Here. She's like holding out a piece of parchment for you.
Take it and glance at it.
It is basically a play reenacting the Great Fall. Or the Great Collapse, rather.
Humpty Dumpty, no.
Your lines basically consist of, like, if you just skim through them before reading them, your lines consist of being the bad guy. And you basically have to act out being the bad guy if you were to read it. And you see that she is the lead role. The bad guy being King Zedekus.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, give me a performance check.
This is gonna be terrible.
Do I see this?
Yeah, I would assume so.
I'm going to hold on. Potent that.
Important.
Yep.
Potion?
Portent, sorry. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna portent one of the 9s actually into a 17 instead. Given the...
Did you roll today for your portents?
Yes.
Oh.
Do you want me to use my bardic inspiration on this bullshit? Because I will. I will absolutely do it just to spite you.
If that's her performance roll, I'll port the one with the lowest. I'm gonna portent that.
It is
into
her
17.
performance roll.
I'm gonna portent that to a 17 then.
Alright.
It's beautiful.
I'm kidding about
You
that.
guys watching basically see Ren begin to read out these lines. If you want to act evil, Ghost, it's up to you. But she basically goes into a sort of song and dance up on the stage, reenacting a play fight, basically. Anytime that she has to strike at you, she's like at first awkward about it, but then realizes she needs to be like
into it.
So she's like, she feels like this magical aura within her. Something in her mind ticks the right way today. She's like, no, I'm going to make it work. And she stabs at you off stage, leaning forward on one leg, basically trying to stab you with an invisible sword. Take that, you foul fiend! You creature of abomination! You destruction of mankind itself! She's being loud now, so you could definitely hear.
I'd say Ren's not enthusiastic, but some effort is being put in to not essentially be
Phone it in.
dead weight.
Yeah, you're not phoning it in, but you're not really like.
An effort is being made, but nowhere near matching her newfound energy.
You guys watch as Ren basically is acting now on this, like, are you up on the stage or staying where you were?
Staying where I am.
Yeah, you see Ren, like...
I'm mostly just reading from the paper and glancing up at her. I'm not, like, going full into it, but voice-wise, I'm, halfway there, let's say.
He makes a good villain.
Not gonna kill her vibe, let's say. He's gone silent. I'm scared.
No, I'm...
Oh, okay.
At the end of the performance, Zonia will give a slight. It's not like a fast audio, but just a simple clap in approval.
A polite clap.
Yeah.
Need to work on the evil cackle, but
Excellent acting.
Do you need me to roll more stuff or no?
Oh, no, you're good.
Okay.
Marvelous acting, honeys. Marvelous.
This is the performance check. Well, the acrobatics check of the girl basically backing up, doing a cartwheel, front flip, somersault roll all the way up to you guys, being Indrian, Etrion, and Zonia, before putting their arms out like in a T-pose position and bowing with one arm and then saying, I'm assuming that you're looking for Master Fumbler as well, since you're friends with her.
Yes.
Fumbles, yeah.
Yes, we are.
I've never heard him called Fumbles. You must be close.
Probably the closest, I would think, yeah.
I wouldn't say we're too close.
Right, well, I didn't catch any of your names, but that one over there, hell of an act. So, if you're friends with her, you're friends with me.
Huh.
Name is Gwen. She, like, extends a hand to shake with anyone.
Ren will take it and shake it, and simultaneously offering the script back. Ren.
Oh, well, Ren, I suppose I will need that.
Unless you feel like reciting it from memory.
I will have to eventually in front of the queen herself.
Ren, unless she already took the the parchment, Ren would position her hands as if she was gonna tear it, and just grins. Not going to, because that's a dick move.
You're just joking, right? This is a weird sense of humor.
She'll hold it back out.
Yes, I'm sorry, I'm not used to... I'm not from here. Maybe it's a different sense of humor around these parts.
Neither am I.
I just flew in recently, and...
Where from?
Near Passion Point.
That explains things.
She looks at you and, like, squints suspiciously.
Wink.
Right, well, I will leave you to your important business. I hope to see you all in the future. You all look wonderful.
Good luck.
Time for me to attempt to get back up there, I suppose. Oh no. She tries doing the same thing in reverse, and
It does not go well.
she gets up on the stage and then trips and falls off the stage.
Ouch.
Saw that coming.
You okay?
As you say this, like, a bunch of the other performers are, like, gathering around her, helping her up.
I'm sure she'll be fine.
For the record, Ren is suppressing a chuckle. Because that shit was funny as fuck.
Well, Ren, that was a marvelous performance.
I thought it was half-assed. On my end, anyway.
I suppose, but you still put in at least a good effort.
If you insist. But thank you. Not really my sort of thing.
As did your acting partner. Of course, not without a little bit of help.
Donya's
Right.
a slight smile with that.
Anyway, and Ren will turn and head to the shack.
Our snakeskin is also a drug dealer.
Oh god, fuck.
Do you guys follow Ren?
Yeah.
Yep.
Go hang out with Fumbles.
Who's opening the door?
Fuck it, Ren, they're in the front.
Yeah, Ren.
Ren, be prepared.
I'm scared. I'm no longer prepared. Who wants to take lead? Please, help.
Reaches out for the handle, they realizes it's a horrible mistake. Wait.
I reach for the handle and have a sudden imminent sense of doom.
The world goes
yes.
gray.
The card reading, the reverse sun, the sense of
You see, 5
Terrible thing.
performers that are in the same outfits as those outside, except they are practicing with Fumble himself, or Fumbler, excuse me. They are doing the Russian, like, squat dance to this music playing that
Chicky
that blasts you in the face. That's how loud it is. It's actually like almost as if the building was soundproofed, and once you open the door, the sonic wave just right over all of you.
Close it! Close it! Close it!
I hate this.
Oh, come on. He seems so happy.
Zonia tries reaching to close the door before the eardrums are shattered.
Once the recoil has worn off, Ren will step inside and off to the side.
Off to the side? Okay.
Out of the way.
Oh.
Okay. It is a very, like, colorful place. One moment.
Wait, are you entering in, or are you like stepping out of the way?
In.
Okay, then the Zonia will stop from trying to close it.
Go ahead inside as well.
I don't want to lock you in there.
Not yet.
It is wholesome and freshly built of lighter colored wood, with a cozy outdoor stage that you guys have already seen. Much like the Under, it is also built into the back of the mountain. The roof was cone-shaped, with metal clockwork pipes coming out of it. There was some large red curtains, but they were open currently as people were practicing on the stage. And inside the shack is a workshop that seems to be filled with instruments and other contraptions and gadgets. Tons of hoarded costumes. There's paints laying around. And like I said, just a bunch of different trinkets. There's also the smell of breakfast that you smelled earlier, just pounding away at your nostrils.
Breakfast.
And you hear Fumbler. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep it up.
He's so happy.
Ren's just gonna stand off to the side.
And he kind of just turns back and says over the music, "This seems like some place I would be killed in my nightmares." Looking at all of the like colorful things and all the costumes and shit around.
Zonia will pull out the card, the sun, upside down. Yep. No joy. Just as the fates foretold.
Meanwhile, this room is filled with joy besides y'all.
Everyone is so happy, and yet.
The music cuts. They stop dancing.
That was
And
sudden.
one of them falls.
Oh.
One of them fumbles.
Oh no. Living up to my name, you see.
Eye roll.
You watch as Fumbler helps the individual up. The individual smiles, kind of embarrassed. Alright, all of you go out there and join your comrades. It's time to dance. He starts, like, doing the robot, basically. However, I better see you out there dancing in about 20 minutes or however long it takes to help these fine individuals. As he comes over to you guys with his robotic arms spread out.
Is he T-posing to assume his dominance?
Pretty much, except his hands are like the palms are towards you, like he wants to give a big hug to someone. He's just like walking towards you with, "Hey, how's it going?" Hello there.
Hello.
It's wonderful to see new recruits come in so confidently. I mean that in a sincere way. Don't be afraid to smile.
And she kind of like puts in a half-ass smirk. We're here on the transportation job. And he'll pull out the letter.
Let me see that. a third hand extends from his gut, grabs it real quick, pulls it back into his gut. You see his eyes. His eyes are now letters as he's reading it.
Oh.
Oh, yes! Almost forgot about this one. I am just kidding. I'm a jokester, you see. And he hands you the flyer back. Or
No
the job
regular clown. And you will take it back and kind of give it a skim over again as well. Just like look up towards him.
So you think you have what it takes to help these fine individuals make it to Solace?
Shouldn't it just be an airship ride?
Well, for the most part, yes.
For the most part.
Would you like to hear a joke?
Is
Sure.
it relevant to the mission at hand?
Or funny.
It's
That's
one
it.
of those.
Sure.
Go ahead.
I've been saving this one for a little bit now. What do you call a can opener that doesn't work?
It's a
Useless.
can.
Tumblr.
A can't opener! Initiating laugh sequence.
Ren's gonna look down at her dagger.
Chuckles holding his stomach. And then goes back into like complete serious mode. No laughter. Just full on robot. Alright, well. I see that you are here on serious business. Usually that would get them laughing. How about we go upstairs and talk? Where prying ears can't catch us.
Sure.
Lead on.
Right this way, right this way.
As are walking engines and turn to Etrion. What is a can?
Etrian shrugs.
I don't trust this man.
What is a
That
can?
is wise. As you said, everyone here seems a bit odd.
You can say that.
Suppose you'll fit in perfectly well then, brother.
Etrian rolls his eyes.
I mean, honestly speaking, you're all odd to me.
You're one to talk.
Aren't you a snake peddling fates?
Isn't that normal?
First one I've met.
Etrian just squints at Sonya.
You see, Fumbler may or may not be listening, and you can't really tell as he pulls out this thing of, like, this vial of oil and just starts.
I mean, everyone needs ways to make money.
It's robot crack.
Speaking of, time for a
I'm
refill.
gonna do some crack.
Yeah.
Did somebody say crack?
What?
Indrian looks around. I don't think so.
Good. I do not endorse drugs. Well,
Insight. Insight.
Aren't we here to talk business?
Oh, not 20.
Get fucking got.
Oh yeah, you're still going up the stairs.
That.
You make it to the third floor if you're still following him.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in that after he said I do not endorse drugs. Then
He's conflicted on the inside. He's not sure what counts per drugs to the kids these days. As throughout his youth, he has done many a different drugs.
Yes, hello. I would like to purchase one drugs, please.
Like a bundle of drugs.
His drugs are a little different as well.
He
So basically,
does also chug oil.
so basically what you're saying is he isn't sure what's constituted as drugs these days. He's unsure about what drugs.
Mhm. Exactly.
Well, it's a good thing that crack isn't a drug then.
Well, oh. I mean, I don't do crack. I don't even know what crack is, to be honest with you.
Me neither.
Not cracks as in like splits in the road. I'm
Aren't we here to talk business?
Yes, quite sorry. You all are such goofballs. I can't help myself. I love it. I love it.
Let's retcon crack to opium. I think opium isn't a drug.
Alrighty, well, if you will just take a seat anywhere. You see that you've reached the attic of the building. There are multiple costumes sitting about, just hanging up on hooks and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
But there's like boxes that you could sit on. It's not nearly as like professional as the rest of the camp, it looks like.
should have sit on the floor.
Yeah, the
I
downstairs
should
of
just
his
lean
building.
against the wall.
The downstairs of his building seemed like a lot more organized and presentable.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you all consider yourselves a capable lot, then, I take it.
For the most part, yeah.
We've
More
done
capable
jobs
than
and
most.
completed them. I'm sure that's considered capable.
Quite. And you are aware that many people are going to be trying to kill my innocent, lovely performers.
For what purpose?
They carry a message.
Mm.
A very important message to our cause. Through song and dance and performance, they will be letting the Queen herself know that the Everburn Guild has returned.
Well, that certainly is clever, using entertainment as a means to spread messages.
Just seems like advertising.
That is correct, my boy.
Oh. Now I'm less impressed.
Well, you see,
Not-
advertisement is a means of survival.
No, it's not.
Now, lovely. And like, does a bow to you almost, trying to ask for your name, Zonia.
You're being prompted.
Sonia.
Line.
It's Zonia.
Zonia. Were you not the one that had a cart outside of our campground that says open for business?
It's not a means of survival, it's just how I make money.
Money is survival.
Exactly. And not
Humbly
only
disagree.
Not only that, but having a good word with letting ourselves be known to the kingdom once more means that we can provide for higher-ups in the kingdom, such as the queen herself.
Now, not to put a damper on the plan, but wouldn't it be significantly safer, easier, and more secure to just use a spell to send the message?
My dear friend, have you ever tried sending a spell to the highest of royalty?
No, that wasn't. No.
while I do know sending, I could not send such a letter by mind to the wonderful Amanda. She doesn't even know that we exist right now. She knew before, but time has passed.
It's much more theatrical this way.
Quite
I
right.
suppose.
Plus, if it does not, or I believe it should say on there, let me see real quick in my notes. I believe it lists specifically that they missed their opportunity. Let me get your guys' calendar up real quick.
Calendar.
Is currently 26th of Burns' birth, I think. I don't know.
Hmm? There we go. I found it. It is. Actually, it's the 27th.
Had it
My
open.
bad.
The calendar lied.
Calendar did lied. I just updated it.
It lied to me.
Change that.
I'll be right back here.
Papa Booey.
I've been lied to
Oh boy.
for this whole time of this entire session up until now.
You
We
have been
slept
lied
at the
to.
beginning, zombie. Silly.
Oh, wait. So it didn't say that. It said the... Okay. My bad.
I'm back.
Okay.
Tumblr speaks up again. Well, I believe on the flyer, it states that we are attempting to get word spread not just to the Queen, but to the entire capital, in which then to the entire kingdom's territories. In which, of course, then, if you get there and get the message before the Burn Bright Festival, then we can do even more. If you leave the entertainers there, they can provide, well, first-class royalty shows.
This Burn Bright Festival. How many days away is it?
Let us see.
It was actually yesterday. So...
It seems I fucked up
Unfortunate.
again. No.
This post is 3 months old.
Correct my math. That's 23 days, right?
Yep, 23.
Okay. I'm gonna stop using the voice changer because it's fucking up, so
Wow.
I will just use Fumbler's voice.
Oh god.
Mr. Fumbles. Change back. You can't go back.
Change it back.
Go
Oh,
back,
fuck,
go
go
back.
Undo.
You wow, because he's a robot.
Yeah.
Control,
Z.
Alt, Delete.
Or that.
Shut it all down.
Alternatively, Control
Delete
Shift
system.
Escape.
Well, the festival itself is 23 days from now. However, if you get there, let's say you leave tonight or today, it'll be the 20th tomorrow, of course, in which then you get your message across, and maybe the entertainers use something that I've taught them to convince the Queen herself that they're worth staying, in which then they tell her that her good old friend Fumbler has come about and is back at business.
Are you not
Inciting
performing
the
with
good
them,
old
Fumbler?
friend.
Hold on, what are you inciting?
The good old friend.
That's high enough to know that he's telling the truth.
Interesting.
Remember
Fumbler's
this?
everybody's friend.
Remember this guild used to be the legendary guild.
Mhm. But this was before my time,
Yeah, it was before.
probably.
Now
Mhm.
this guild has been reduced to us.
Wow.
Such a downgrade, honestly.
Wow. You guys are better
go
than
back.
that.
Are you not performing
Okay.
with them, Fumbler?
No, I have too many responsibilities here. That is why I've been training them for the last couple of days. Well, longer than that, technically, but most of the current performance has been the last couple of days. Before that, and he goes into like a hyper speech mode and he starts summarizing. Yeah, he's basically speaking too fast, maybe for comprehension. And then he slows down. He goes, sorry, listen. Sometimes I forget my capabilities.
As do we all.
Question.
Yes.
Do you have a backup plan just in case?
Just in case the queen does not recognize our guild.
Just in case we fail.
Just in case you fail.
I'm not saying it's going to happen, but being prepared is always a good idea.
We won't fail.
I just said we're not going to.
I mean, we could always send another volley of entertainers. No, that was a joke. I'm kidding. Lives matter to me. So,
You're inciting that.
he's telling a joke. So they do matter to
Oh, the
him.
joke is life.
Lives don't matter. Oh God!
He's
Oh,
like,
God!
what the
Yeah, he's
Anyway.
joking. The lives do matter to him.
Sure,
No.
they do.
Well, let us see. I've been so busy with rehearsal, practice, teaching on the side, building my child. Let us see. Maybe we can come up with a plan together. He looks around at all of you.
I had a very simple one in mind.
Let's hear it.
You're familiar with the Orzovs, yes?
One moment. Ching, ching. His eyes are fucking rolling. Chink. Orzovs. Noble family. Within the Lights residence. Close to the capital. Daughter. And you can tell where this is going if you want to cut him off, but it's up to you.
I can relay a less extravagant version of the message to them.
Now, whereas that might work, I do enjoy my plan, but we would still need someone to bring the relay to them, of course, yes?
Yes.
Which would be you lovely individuals.
Or at the very least, a missive or some form of message.
Someone
Whether
indeed.
it's personally delivered by us or a carrier pigeon or
And I don't
something
mean
more
to be a hard ass, but the other part of this is that I do indeed have 15 entertainers of youth out there that have been promised the capability to perform their hearts out of something they've been working on for quite a bit now, and I'm going to be quite honest with you, I don't wish to break their hearts.
I'm not suggesting we do that.
They are not the greatest of performers, but they are my performers, and that is what matters.
Well, they could use a little bit of work. They
They're
did
pretty
fine,
good.
but they definitely love more practice.
They are trying their heart's content. They do better in front of a crowd.
One in particular is
I'll take your word.
very eager, we'll say.
Yes, Gwen. She is the lead performer.
I found that out, yes.
Well, good. Those are who you will be escorting. If
Good.
you take this job still.
Well, I figured we still intended to. I was simply providing alternative means and backup plans.
Also, would you like me to scratch your fickle stick, so they speak?
I don't know what that means.
It means, would you like me to tell you the amount I am offering from my personal funds for this?
Yes.
Sure.
One moment. One beautiful moment. I want to make sure I didn't fuck this up.
And before he did,
Hmm.
Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. 25 plat. To share amongst yourselves, of course.
That's fair. Is the would airship be provided for us?
Well, of
Or at
course.
least-
Oh,
perfect.
Are they
And this job
hiding
is
my
in-
airship again? And he starts wobbling over towards one of the windows of the attic.
It is his airship. I am mildly concerned.
Could be worse. Could be no airship.
I don't know
Ah.
if that is worse.
Motherfuckers. And he which is into Bastion rage mode. Not kidding.
Monka.
He basically extends his legs, goes up to the ceiling, pulls a lever.
Oh god, he's long.
He pulls the lever, and you see this mystical. You hear a bunch of noises. First of all, magical bursts, steam pumping, cogs moving, pistons hitting, and then after about maybe 10 seconds, through the window, you can see what seems to be the side of a ship that was not there is now there. That seems to like reappear slowly from some sort of cloak. You can't see most of the ship because of how close it is to the window. You can only see like that there's something there, and it's likely the ship.
well, it's a good thing we didn't bump into it.
Well, I hope not. It's in the back.
Mm-hmm.
You can see now that there is a. Well, we'll say you could probably see past the. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Roll me an insight check, anyone.
Skirt. Yay, it's shit!
Uh-oh.
I see fuck and all.
Uh,
No, it's insight.
Hmm?
I understand fuck and all.
Yeah, Red,
Yeah, it's
you're
really
not
hard
sure what the fuck's happening. You're like, how is this possible? Zonia and Etrion, you guys see that there has been, and this makes a lot of sense for Etrion. You see that there's been a sort of enchantment-based thing going on with a cloak, and not only is the ship been hidden, but part of the mountain that this connects into has been hidden and is fake. So it's basically like a garage that isn't like, it's not really mountain there. It's just fake mountain that's covered up by an illusion.
Well, hell.
The mountains aren't real.
Mountain ain't real. Mountain's haunted.
The mountains aren't real. They're fake. Everything's fake.
But we walked up a mountain. How is this possible?
It was a fake mountain. We walked up a fake path.
The mountain is cave.
And we fought a fake hag and rescued a fake child. Everything's
Jesus
fake.
Christ. No. No, it is just this section that hides the ship.
We're
The
good.
mountain isn't real.
We're
nothing
being
is real.
goofballs. Anyway,
Hmm.
Well, suppose we're ready when they are.
I do have one more question.
Yes.
Who's going to be? Well, who do you think will be trying to, well, kill them?
That is the
Simple
question.
performers shouldn't be that infamous, I suppose.
No, not them. But the name itself of the legacy of our guild is. To be honest with you, the memory's aged a bit. And I'm not actually too sure. But you can never be too safe.
I think the trip will go smoothly.
Back in the day, we had quite a bit of fewer enemies.
Well, Engine, I could draw a card and see how the day will go.
No.
I already
Okay.
have a hand on the deck.
I think I'd rather just see how it plays out.
Fine.
She'll still draw the card, but not say what it is or show anyone.
Do you think any of the old enemies are still around?
That is hard to tell after the Great Collapse. With the age of guilds, they've probably changed their names and found about new ways of spreading evil and murder.
Interesting card.
And it does say on the paper as well that the payment should be discussed.
25 platinum.
It is 25 platinum, unless you wish
that's-
more or less. More is going to be hard to discuss, my friend.
I'm sure
More would be nice.
we could suggest you raise the price.
Give me a wisdom save.
A wisdom save? Oh no.
We could suggest you raise the price.
Let me go over to my DM screen here.
Actually, doesn't matter what he rolled. I'm making it a 6.
There's how many of us?
There's technically 5.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I need to look something up real quick.
Is that about Warforged?
Both that and bards.
There's their wisdom saves. I don't.
Apologies. 1 second.
Well, he rolled a 6, but his saving throw is a 24. So,
Yeah.
Just change. Does it change the roll overall, or does it change the roll on the die?
on the
Be
die.
rolling the die.
On the right, on the die. That's what Portent does. It just changed the result of the die. You can still add his wisdom save, but I'm assuming unless he has like a +8 to the wisdom save, he's not succeeding.
Booey.
Which I'm sort of banking on the fact that he does not have a +8 to the save on wisdom.
That's fine.
But it could be.
What is it? Wisdom? Yeah, no,
Yes.
he doesn't have it for wisdom.
Woohoo!
If it was charisma, you were fucked.
Oh yes.
All right. This is a ballsy move.
Figured.
I forget what this does exactly.
I'm just suggesting that it raises the price.
They pursue the course of action you described to the best of their ability.
So they will pursue the action to raise the price on the reward.
He looks at you. The like metal eyes. They
I
pierce.
smile and give a couple winks.
Wink wonk.
I
Wink,
will
wink,
go
wink.
to 30, but only because I care about my students.
Oh, thank you, darling.
Hmm.
You're so generous.
No.
Right? Well, any more questions?
No, that's all.
He looks to the
Any-
rest of you.
Anything in particular we are required to do aside from looking pretty and saving the performers should the worst happen?
Well, if the worst does happen, don't die. That's my biggest form of advice.
We'll try not to.
My second biggest form of advice is, like you said, seem presentable. With such a task, you will be representing the guild in the capital of the light. If you embarrass us, on purpose that is, accidents I can forgive, but if you purposely sabotage this, there will be repercussions.
I figure that would be very counterproductive to us trying to rise up in the ranks.
That is
Yeah,
true.
we're always presentable.
You do look very fashionable today.
Thank you. Well, I
Well?
suppose we should get the performers rounded up and onto the airship then.
You guys go on ahead. I have a couple more questions.
Okay.
I'll give a slight bow to Tumblr and start heading out.
And you'll stand up and like.
I'm
pound
keeping
boots.
concentration up on the suggestion though,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll not break it until either the 8 hours are up or we're on the airship. One of in flying, one of those two conditions.
Mm-hmm.
Unless someone hits me and makes me lose it.
I want to punch him.
You want to hit a woman?
I absolutely would.
Actually, yeah, you beat up a hag. Yeah, you totally
I
hit a woman. What am I saying?
What were you gonna
Andrew
say?
will pat himself off and then head out.
All right.
Etchell
You want to hit a woman
Settle.
with glasses?
settle next to Andrew and say,
Wait.
Make sure you have everything you need from the cart.
That is fair.
Duran's just gonna wait for the others to filter out.
I'm
Zonia?
done.
Yep. They are all out, and it's just you and Fumbler. And Fumbler is like whacking their eyes around in circles, looking at you.
Don't tell anyone.
Fumbler is amazing at secrets.
Good. Because I knew what you were about to say. That's why I cut you off earlier. Just don't tell anyone about that.
To be honest with you, I was testing to see if you would cut me off.
You know of the incident, not specifics, just that something happened, right?
I know of what happened to you, but only because it is in the records.
Yes. That's why I'm here. I'm sure you figured that out.
He's like reinstalling Windows now. More or less.
Just then she just holds a finger up to her lips.
Zip. Zip.
Appreciate it.
Quite right. And Ren, if you ever need help with those acting skills, you know where to find me.
I'm more of a musician, but I'll keep it in mind.
I can do it all. And they'll like sing in robot for you.
Ren will half bow and walk out.
Alrighty. Did the rest of you leave the building, or are you at the bottom of the stairs, or?
Oh, I left the building.
Engine probably would have gotten out the door and then realizing what Etrian says, like, is there anything that I want to grab from the carriage?
Etrian squints at Engine.
You see him visibly thinking.
What is in the carriage? Etrian would turn
lot.
and gesture to like his now larger bag and say, I grabbed some of the snow gear and a tent.
That's useful, I think. I could get the manga leaves, but I don't really think it. I'm sure it'll be fine. They have a ship.
We'll see.
You're gonna walk back near the horses and just like spy on them. Those motherfuckers better not be eating too much.
Roll me a stealth check.
Dun, 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 dun.
If you fail this, I will be astonished. Oh my god. How? You like matched.
Going,
I
I think the highest I've rolled today is a 5.
As
Easily
you're
see this.
spying on them.
He's just like standing next to one of the carts and just glaring at him like.
They stop eating. And they act
He's
like
gonna do
nothing
the,
happened.
He's gonna do the like 2 fingers pointed at his eyes and then point at the horses.
You caught them in the act. They caught you.
It's cheeky
Insert the
bastards.
Spider-Man pointing at each other meme.
What are you doing here? Yeah, he'll just kind of wind up and regroup with everybody. Return probably back to the airship.
Here, the airship, those of you that are near it, if anyone,
Yep.
You hear gears turning and whatnot. It is a very nice ship that is brass armored and gold trimmed. The armor does not look very, like, durable. More so for show. However, you do spot that there are windows for cannons. Or not windows, excuse me. Like pivots in the side of the ship.
The portholes.
It's not under, it's on top of the deck where the cannons are. Yeah.
Well, this certainly looks like a death trap.
Looks expensive.
Oh, yes.
On the side of the ship, in gold lettering, it says Fumbler's Fling.
Oh God.
I wonder if they're dating.
Please, for any gods listening, have that be the first thing destroyed if this airship gets attacked.
Can I roll religion on that?
Sure.
Please, gods, smite this ship.
Oh no.
Your desperate pleas for help are not answered this day.
It's fine.
Well, I never flew before. This will be an interesting experience.
I will try getting on the airship.
Atron, as a studied individual, is going to spend some time just kind of observing the ship from the outside and then the inside, kind of getting a note on its workings and whatnot.
Alrighty.
Maybe pulling out his notebook, taking a few notes on it.
Okay. The first thing you will notice, well, first off, Zonia, as you approach it, a ramp comes down for you to get on board. But the first big thing that you notice, Patreon, that's different from other designs of typical airships like public transport and whatnot, is this has regular sails, except they're puffy with hot air being produced inside of them. So it's controlling both direction and elevation at the same time, which is odd for a ship, but Fumbler's an odd person.
Does it feel warm inside?
When you get on top, not particularly. I mean, it feels as warm as it would on a Burnsworth day, which is summer, so.
Well, at least it's warm and not cold, like the mountains.
Oh yeah, no, it's not cold. Who knows when you get up in the air, though? You guys do hear slow mechanism starting to pump up. Some sort of oil and gas and steampunk and clockwork all functioning together in ways that are probably only understood by maybe Etrion, whereas the rest of you are kind of like, the fuck? That's a lot of clicking and clanking.
Metal bird.
It is a big metal bird. Well, wood bird.
Wow. Technology from the outside world is weird.
The outside world.
The outside world.
Fucking live in a cave.
It's very pretty. It's wooden with brass armoring and the gold trimming, as I said. 6 cannons. There's 3 on each side. Also, I forgot to mention this. On each corner of it is 4 heavy mounted ballistas. If you guys
would like to pull off a ballista.
No, we're not doing this shit again, Power.
Why not?
Sorry.
For those of you that are getting on and like looking down below deck and whatnot, there is a captain's quarter near the rear stern of the ship, with the steering wheel up top above deck, classic style. The 4 massive sails, as I said, seem to be like balloons almost, filled with hot air through some sort of arcana means and or oil lamp means that just burn bright for a minute and then go back down. It seems as if the sleeping quarters could hold maybe 20-ish people, and there is a small galley. This is for those of you that understand ships, this is a very obvious galleon. It's pretty damn big. I believe about 150 feet in length. You are also catching the eye of many new recruits that are like walking about the grounds that can all see it now. They're like, whoa, I wonder what they're doing.
Let's look what we do. We're going on a bombing run.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What if we are?
Got the fireballs ready.
Oh God,
Kidding. Out of character.
I'm scared.
Only 3 of them, though.
Yeah, that's still 3 nukes, more or less.
No. Zonia would probably as soon as the ship takes off into the air, she'd be on
It's
above
not
deck.
taken off yet.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, she'll be on deck at the bow, front, furthest front of the ship that she can get to.
Titanic King, yeah.
Yeah, Titanic.
You're just gonna get on the ship and just probably lay down on the deck, kind of just look at the sky.
It's an experience that maybe you felt before from traveling, but this is bigger than that.
No, the sky is the same everywhere, pretty much.
For some reason, I just imagined him laying down on the deck, spread eagle, just staring skyward.
Behold me.
Witness me.
Does that mean you're the last one to get on, Ren, or?
Yes.
Okay. As you get on, you notice that with packed bags, knapsacks, and just traveling packs and whatnot, is all 15 performers coming around the corner. They get
Dismiss Alistair for now.
Oh, goodbye, bird friend.
Return to whence you came.
The 15 individuals, they just casually get on board. No tricks this time. They all seem tired as fuck from training. Fumbler is leaning out of his attic window and he's like waving to all of them as if he's like sending you off. You know,
I mean, he is.
Yeah.
Hold on. Zonia will help with their tiredness.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
Fireball.
oh god.
You guys look tired. Let me help.
And Zonia will cast sleep on them.
Oh my god.
Take a nap.
60 hit points across the 15 individuals.
The bad news is you're only putting one of them to sleep.
Oh.
One of them gets to the top, the closest one to you, and hears your message and goes, yeah, falls next to Endrian.
Hey.
They're asleep, knocked out.
Mm-hmm.
Ren's just gonna stare disapprovingly.
Etchan also turns to stare.
And Drown's looking at his new sleeping compatriot.
Ah, yes. Pillow.
Sheep.
I tried being helpful, alright?
You have very odd definitions of helpful.
Just don't do that to me.
I'm just gonna call out from being laying on
I'm
the
not
deck.
sure I could do it, to be honest.
Maybe the cards told her to do it. Just fully shouting this on the deck.
The rest of them kind of scoot past you, Endrian, and they're like, "Oh, sorry, excuse me. Screws Merp."
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Coming through.
I don't think entry is in front of the entrance, laying down.
Yeah, no, they're just trying to get past as they file on.
Could one of you at least carry him, the sleeping one?
Sure, says Grace.
Thank you.
1, 2. And they, two of them lift up the sleeping one. It's the sleeping girl. She's like maybe 18. They take her down below deck, the sleeping quarters.
Adrian swears she said she was 18.
Damn.
Okay, you're not sleeping. She's sleeping. All of them seem to file down underneath. You hear the kitchen rumbling underneath. Now, here's my question. Who is going to attempt to sail this?
What kind of skill would govern this?
I believe
Perception.
I have used survival in the past.
Also, why are we both the bodyguards and the untrained pilots?
Because we can get paid.
We're not getting paid that much.
We're literally asking for the ship to fucking crash.
Yeah.
No joy.
Jim will stand up. I'll do it, but I'm taking the captain's quarters.
Fine.
Wait,
And we'll
there's no,
turn to Etrion.
we don't have an assigned captain for this flight?
You're looking at him.
Slowly shakes his head.
We're doomed.
I pilot our wagon all the time. This can't be that much different.
It flies.
So?
And it's significantly bigger.
Etchan will take like a few minutes to explain in
Has
vague
anyone-
vague depth the like general mechanics of the ship to Endrian. Keeping in mind like how his brother is.
With a
has
big
any
metal
of you
bird.
ever flew one of these things before? I assume so. You would have knowledge of these things, given that. Well,
Yeah, sure.
I'm
You may
gonna
want
put
to
that
hold
Inside
on
of
to
you.
something.
How confident was that? Sure.
Not.
So, you know,
I have no idea.
he's probably seen one of these ships before.
Oh
Okay.
God.
Well, if you need me, I'll be checking out the sites. I've never been up high before. Or on an airship.
Surely hold something.
And if we crash and burn, at least I'll see something great before I die. Maybe. Goodbye.
I have a bit of a time.
Engine's gonna go look at the front of the ship controls. Just like,
And by controls, you mean the normal ship.
oh, easy.
Well, that's a plus.
By the way, after the minute passes, that guy wakes up.
Well, besides a normal ship, there is also a lever on the side.
Looks
that-
important.
As a it has a marking with some numbers written on it. Go ahead and give me a insight check. Well, you can do it with advantage if you want, yeah, because you got help from your brother.
Oh, well, it's 15.
Yeah, I'll take the 15. Thanks to your brother, you realize that these numbers kind of represent a mathematical way of determining altitude. And the more you push that lever forward, the higher you're gonna go.
It's like, oh, that's not speed. Darn.
Oh,
You would also know from Etrion that the ship goes about 8 miles per hour max.
Yeah, better than walking, I guess.
Yeah.
And you're just gonna turn around and call out to the ship. All right, grab hold of something. We're gonna try to go up.
Sonya clutches the front tight of the ship, the bow tightly.
I can't wait for
Alright.
everyone below deck, like who's eating, to just fucking eat shit by accident.
Again, though, to note, it's been a minute. The one guy has woken up now. The sleep only
No
lasts a
longer
minute.
sleep.
Unless he really is so tired that he stays asleep.
He looks around. Or no, excuse me. She looks around. What?
How did I get here?
How did I get here, Desmond?
Desmond, the moon bear.
Yeah.
The end.
Are you gonna try to pilot this? now?
You bet I'm going to.
Are you gonna try to get a navigator? Or are you just gonna go raw with it?
He'll probably at least try to get it in the air, and then we'll find a navigator.
Give me a survival check straight.
See if it. Let's see if she flies. She does.
Yeehaw!
He just pulls the lever, and then it just kind of braces for a sec. It's like.
That is very much thankful to your brother. Etrion has helped you a lot in the briefing. The ship, and you guys begin to hear stuff, which I will play for you now.
Oh god, oh fuck.
Oh no, there's sounds. There's sound effects.
Oh.
He
In
sounds.
Seven Wonders, I hope this is good noises.
Dog.
Seeing that engine seems to have some manner of handle on things, Chun's gonna go take a look around the upper cabins and areas for any like spyglasses or anything to assist in stuff like this, maps, things like that.
I'll say easily enough in the captain's quarters. You find a map laid out on the desk
Motherfucker's going to my captain's quarters.
of the continent and air traffic, although it looks a little outdated. And you do find a spyglass.
Okay, I'll pick it up.
Okay. With the startup noises cranking, the ship has not gotten off the ground yet, but you feel like you did something right, Endrian.
I'm gonna call out. Do we have an anchor?
Zonia will
Doesn't
try to
have an
look on the
anchor.
side for an anchor because she's in the front. Should I roll perception?
Yeah, go ahead and roll perception.
I'm going to lucky that.
Okay.
Take 1 point off. All right, and reroll. I will
Nice.
take the 22.
Yep, you see that towards the back of the ship, near where your captain, I guess, Captain Endrian,
Yep.
is, or Captain Goldgrass. There's an anchor, but it's not a traditional anchor, not like a wheel that you turn with a chain. It's more so just a long rope with a heavy sandbag at the end of it.
I assume he can see me from the front, right? Or at least in his
Yeah.
quarters, he can see me on the front of the ship. I'll give him a thumbs up and just a slight handshake, confirming there is an anchor, but
The ship is pulling up. It's trying to take off, but can't.
Well, pull it up.
Are you going to pull it up, or are you telling him?
Tell him.
You're telling Zonia to pull it up?
Yeah, pull up the anchor.
Etchat will go attempt
Zonia
to
will-
find the mechanism that would pull it up, or if that fails, pull it up himself.
Alrighty. Do an athletics check.
Oh boy,
Did
I'm
I
good at
get-
this.
Cursed with such a lazy crew.
Easily enough. Start getting it up. Your brother pulls it all the way and throws the sandbag up on board, and the ship kind of jolts for a moment, bit spooky for everyone. Underneath you hear ah, and the ship begins to lift up slowly. and you're taking altitude now. You can see that you're not taking altitude quickly because the lever is currently pulled all the way back if you haven't touched it.
Yeah, what is it? You said it's like numbered. What does it go to? Is it between like 0 and, or like 1 and something?
It goes between 0 and 10,000, marked by thousands.
Damn, boy.
You'd probably crank it down to 1,000 then, if it was still stuck at 0.
Okay. Roll me an insight check.
Let's see it.
Those are meters. So you are learning in the process.
Ah. The High Queen's system. I'm familiar with it.
Indrian, you are learning how to sail a very big airship. I don't know if you've ever done this before, but it is a experience, to say the least. As you get maybe like 500 feet off the ground, up in the air, you hear a scream from down below. By the way, if you break it, you buy it. Good luck.
He just calls out, well, if we crash the ship, we are no longer a part of that guild and probably fugitives.
And as captain, that's on you.
That's fair enough. I like to travel.
Hear those noises
I don't
going
know
on?
what they expect.
Sorry.
Not giving us a pilot.
What do you mean? You're looking at him.
John just stares at Indian for a second.
You see if there's a nice hat in the captain's quarters.
John will sigh and snap his fingers and send Alistair to see if there's a hat.
Roll an investigation.
I need an owl stat sheet.
Owls, are you good at investigating?
At this stage, since we're now airborne, Zonia will end the concentration on the suggestion.
Do you say perception checks, Fulia?
Yeah, perception's
If
fine.
it- no.
Also,
Is there a hat for the lucky captain?
when
So
you
that was my asking for a owl sheet that I have looked up.
yeah, I will get that for you.
18.
Okay. There is indeed a little captain's hat. It's like more like a beret than it would be like a sailor's cap.
Alistair will pick it up and
Yep.
bring it back to Indrian.
There you go, Indrian.
Ah, so helpful.
Ren is gonna stand in, like, against a railing, lean back against it and start playing her pan flute.
Ooh, roll the pan flute.
Oh,
Do,
well,
do,
you
do,
pan flute
do,
directly.
do.
Should be able to. There you go.
Even better, let's go.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
And for reference, I'll just put this in Discord, the song that she would be playing.
It's not Legend of Zelda. I'm upset.
Also, Sonia,
It's not.
when you end that that wonderful concentration, let's find a spell real quick, you and me.
Oh boy.
Old Smite.
No.
Oh. Also good choice.
Mm.
I am concerned.
You hear a word in, or you hear a couple words in your head. You and I will have words when you get back, darling.
I would have been amused if it was just him saying, Fumbler will remember this.
I mean,
Get
people don't know when they're suggested if they fail.
Yeah.
Oh, he knows.
Yeah.
It doesn't say they know. It's not like Friends
Mm-hmm.
or Charm Person.
I will
They
also
don't
say
know.
this is a level
You all
20 bard,
mistake.
so
You all mistake Fumbler's power.
No.
yeah, all the masters are level 20 and have quite a bit of experience and whatnot.
Well, he should have had a better wisdom score. All right.
So as you are reaching that 1,000 altitude, 1,000 meters, you can now look down upon the camp.
Then he'll put on his captain's hat and just kind of call out to the deck. All right. Does anyone know which direction we are going?
No.
I mean...
Zonia will look at where the sun is.
Frisbee.
It is morning, as far as I'm aware. Which direction is the sun compared to the direction of where the...
The sun is over here, this way, east.
Yeah, yes, but
Yeah.
in comparison to the direction of us on the ship.
Well, you're heading west currently.
Well, that's where we want to go.
Just follow the sun until you hit ocean.
Easy enough.
Follow the sun.
Yes.
Oh
Yeah.
God. Oh fuck. No.
Follow the opposite of the
Oh.
sun.
Wait,
Sun rises in the east and sets in the west.
follow this opposite direction of the sun. I don't know why my brain just said, yeah, the sun rises in the west only.
Easy.
Japan's the far east. It's the land of the rising sun. It's like
Yeah.
No,
yes,
Land of the Rising Sun, California. That's what I know.
Sorry, that
You
that
just
was
hear Endrian go full about, and the fucking ship turns around. Get it?
Wait.
Etchan would have given Enjian the spyglass.
Go to where the sun would set. No,
Go
Okay.
away from the sun.
until the sun is overhead of us. Then start.
Engine's gonna take out the spyglass and start looking in each
Was there
direction.
also, I mean, I assume there's like a compass installed on the ship's like thing.
Mhm.
So, I can ignore Sonya.
Using my expert navigation skills, I will guide us in the direction of west.
Give me a survival check.
Da 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 da.
Also, there's a lovely song going on in the background.
Yes, courtesy of me. Although it did get interrupted to, try and help orient the pilot because a certain Sneeple isn't very good with directions.
You do get confused by the conversation a bit, Endrian, and you're like, wait, no. Okay, yeah.
Just so I can pull in the wheel, doing like a circle real quick in the end.
Like
Read about
Fumbler's looking up there like, oh no.
Oh God. Why did I give them my ship?
Yeah, no, you're going the right way. You finally lay it out, and you're like, okay, I'm going up the Pellucid Mountains. That is if you want to raise altitude.
He probably wouldn't go too high over the mountains. He'd probably go down south a bit and around the edge. Just try and keep the ship from getting like super cold. Or
What, you don't
windy.
want to just chill?
No, I gotta sit on the fucking captain's seat.
Okay, so you're staying at how many meters high?
He's gonna stay at 1,000 unless it looks like there's like structures and like natural structures that would be a problem besides the mountains.
Were they like on the flight path map? Were there any like flight regulations?
It showed that there is like,
Regulations over cowards.
it shows that you guys for the most part are actually in the clear. as a lot of the flight is in this sort of shape.
Okay.
Actually go around the mountains. Get rid of that.
Indrian's a natural born pilot.
Well, that and you're getting very lucky with being out of the way.
Natural born pilot.
Natural born, of course, of course.
Indeed.
Indeed.
And as you guys lift up above the Pellucid, well, not above the Pellucid Mountains, but alongside the Pellucid Mountains, you begin to see all those farms, sheep ranches and whatnot, the yak ranches. The yaks look cold and they're huddled together.
Nah, they're
I
fine.
feel you, buddy.
And that is where we're going to go ahead and take a break.
Oh,
For,
sweet.
like 5 minutes.
Eh.
Go and get your
Alright.
shit.
Yeah.
Put R in the chat when you're ready. Which case, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and pause this. We're gonna AFK for a minute. I don't have a BRB screen, so I'm just gonna go to Among Our Creed screen again. I've been lazy, I apologize. And I'm a bit intoxicated right now, but I'm trying my best. We're gonna play some Skyrim music as usual. AFK, get our drinks and whatnot. Get a refill if you need some. Get some snacks. I'm gonna go grab me some donuts. All right. We are back. Let me go ahead and check on the players, see who's all ready. We got some R's in the chat. Oops. Everyone's got an R in chat. Shit. Like I said, chat, I'm not going to tell the players this because they already know. Because they know me well enough. Little intoxicated. Little is one of those accidental things where it's like you think a fourth is just enough to chill, but it actually gets you a little tipsy. But it's fun. That's kind of what I wanted, to be honest, because it's just a fun night. Just having some chill times. Hopefully y'all are enjoying. If you're watching on YouTube or the VOD, thank you. Let's jump back into it.
For a rest stop.
Who the hell is
Steve Jobs?
Who is Steve Jobs? That's a real question, folks.
Anyway.
Hold on.
Assuming
The
we're
new plan is we're going east to the Evil Kingdom, and we're going to make the performers perform for the king instead.
Oh.
Yeah.
You want to
Yeah,
go
see-
to Malamdal?
Yep.
Yeah, we see. We're heading towards the sun in the first place. I didn't make a mistake.
It would take us what, like
I didn't totally forget which direction the sun
40
rises
minutes or
and
so?
drops from.
It's going to take a lot less than you think, but still a good, maybe like a couple days probably. I
No,
had to
that's
add up the math. Also, I hope you can dodge like molten lava and rocks,
why would we have to dodge more than rocks?
because his capital city is a fucking volcano.
Yeah,
so
we're
we're
gonna
gonna
dive
lo-
right in. It's fine. It's a
Yeah.
nice warm bath.
No, that's like the airship, like landing port. You got to go down into the tip of the volcano.
Hey, you just tease it in.
And
What?
mm,
What's wrong?
mm.
Is there a problem?
You know,
Well, come
with
on,
how
let
maps
us
work, you
not-
could just keep going west and get there quicker.
You're not wrong.
No, engine doesn't believe it maps.
What?
Also, so you do know, Puvia, in the settings for the like Roll20 tab the map is on, you can actually set custom distances.
Yeah.
Like in my lobby, my map is currently to scale.
I think you died.
Oh.
Mhm.
Neat.
Yeah.
The more you know.
Well, you know.
Mhm.
So that
What?
Bada-bop.
What?
Bada-bada.
We
I'm sorry.
fly.
You are flying.
yeah.
Let me sorry, the airship kind of, fell out of gas and is falling in the air right now. Let me just turn it back on real quick.
Yo, because anybody else here, I can teleport. Get fucked, other members of the party.
I mean,
Well, yeah.
Alrighty.
You do.
Jumping back into it, you guys are, of course, still 1,000 meters up.
You're about 5 or 10 minutes of flying. The novelty is worn off, and he realizes now is his job. And he hangs up his captain's hat on the top of the captain's wheel.
This is serious business.
The honeymoon phase has ended.
No, it's not that it's serious business. That's boring.
yes.
Oh. I mean, the ship is pretty well at handling, and there's not too many bad conditions right now.
I have a
he'll just-
question.
Yes,
Just relax.
Are there like some books in the captain's quarter?
you're darn tootin'. There is. There's bookshelves full of books.
What kind of books?
Mainly collected books, so a variety. You got like dictionaries on different languages. You have books of different cultures, like teaching about their history and whatnot. And then you have books of entertainment value in different cultures, like novels written by authors from those areas.
The Netrian would probably spend a lot of the journey reading, and if Andrea never looked like super extraordinarily bored, Etrian would probably read one of the entertainment ones like aloud near the wheel.
Oh, you got some squeaking going on there, so we need to take care of that. So, is it safe to say you're going for a beeline path?
Pretty much, yeah. Once we clear the mounds, just heading towards the city of Soul Lace.
Alright, so we'll say right about here.
Sonia's still on the bow, just looking at the sights.
It's time. Would anybody be looking out?
Yes.
Yeah.
I literally, I just said I'm on the bow, looking at the sights.
The captain has to make sure we don't run into anything.
Zombie, I'm gonna
Has
hit you.
spyglass.
What the?
Zombie, I want you to...
Yes.
There are two things I need you to know, Zombie. One... Never mind. You're good. I love you.
Etrian's busy reading, so no.
Okay.
What a nerd.
Alright, Zombie,
Yeah.
roll me a d12.
Oh boy.
I will roll one over here.
I don't think you should.
Oh,
be
that was the GM. Hey,
He rolled an 11.
Ooh.
In times of clear skies as well, Indrian's going to occasionally just use the spyglass and just look over the edge down at the ground. Man, we are really high up, huh?
Alright. Ren, roll me a d12. Woo! I got a 9 as well.
29!
Fear.
Let me go ahead and roll on the random chart.
I'm
oh
afraid.
no.
I am
There's
afraid.
bandits on the road below us.
Doo-doo.
Doo-doo, doo-doo,
Da-na-na.
doo-doo.
So, Ren, something so extraordinarily off-putting happens that you're not quite sure if it's your mind playing tricks or if it's reality.
Oh god.
They're having a stroke.
I'm scared.
See a collection of balloons of different colors moving of their own direction and making strange noises.
Drifloon, is that you? Haha, Pokemon joke. Please laugh.
You see them
There's a
just,
balloon Pokemon, I will not laugh.
you just see them drifting about. Now, I said you're not sure, but everyone else, if you are, you know, might take a moment, but eventually you do notice the silently moving balloons along the sides of your ship.
How close do they seem?
Not dangerously close.
If I look at one with the spyglass, does it have a face on it?
No.
What do they like look like?
Balloons.
Just like regular balloons? How big?
Is one of a Mickey Mouse head?
Jesus Christ. About the size of your heads. It's like the different variations of them. They're not too extraordinarily big or small.
They
What
seem
the
to be,
hell
like
are
tied to
these?
anything?
They seem to be tied to like twine.
Okay.
Very
You guys want to try to pop them? Andrew will take out his crossbow.
Focus on keeping us in the air.
You'll go back to the camp as well.
Hey, you're the one who volunteered.
As you continue on, the balloons
You know, I think captains get paid more than the regular crew.
Probably.
I'm fairly certain the captain pays the crew.
Oh, in that case,
In that case, I think you guys want to be on my good side.
I don't think that's how this works.
Who has the hat? It's currently standing on the captain's wheel.
No one. Alistair takes the hat.
Just glares at the bird.
Go. I'm the captain now.
Chasing after the balloons that are now behind you, I passed them. You see off in the distance with your spyglass a small airship, much smaller than yours. A sloop, basically.
Is it flying with balloons?
It is flying like a normal, like, hot air balloon would, basically, yes.
Oh, I was hoping it was just like thousands of small balloons keeping it
And
afloat.
from what you can tell, the crew aboard does not seem to know what they're doing.
Just like us.
What?
We can relate.
What? What? What is the crew? Like, what are they?
A lot of them seem to be a fancier clothing. Humans, elves.
Well, they're not goblins, so incompetence is not excused.
In general preparation at channel, ritual cast, comprehend languages.
Yep.
What are they doing? Are they just
They're
focusing on the
they are
chasing
chasing
balloons?
desperately after the balloons. I'm talking they got oars out on the sides of this airship, trying to
That's-
board the air.
Air paddling?
Yeah, they're getting closer to your ship. They're not gonna crash into you. They are getting closer, it seems. Indrian.
Yeah.
Do they even see us?
But yeah, no, they're coming towards you now, basically. The quote-unquote captain of their ship calls out to you, Indrian.
Mm-hmm.
Fine, Captain!
Indian looks for his captain hat, sighs, and yes.
You wouldn't,
What?
You wouldn't happen to be able to give us a hand?
Return the slab.
Return the slab.
And the reason why I do it like that is because you're moving much faster than them.
Mm-hmm.
So they're...
I can't slow down the speed at all, can I? Can I have directions and altitude?
You could, but it would require advanced technique that you're not familiar with.
Technique.
Or throwing the sandbag over the side.
Yeah,
Oh, explore
Etrion
us,
is
right?
familiar with some of it. It looks like they're getting closer to the balloons, if that makes you feel better.
They don't need
Chasing
our
the
help.
balloons.
When they got close
Yeah.
enough, they did seem to be like a group of nobles that have lost themselves.
Achan will sigh and send Alistair to begin, like, grabbing balloons and bringing them to the people. After giving Indrian back the hat.
So, during this whole experience,
Hmm.
once the captain of that ship, you know, starts asking for help and whatnot, the song Ren is playing changes from that to this. As soon as you play it, you will instantly know.
Oh no.
I'm gonna try to like cut the like distance as well, and just gonna try to turn the ship. Just get it to go like in a circle. Yeah, just trying to get it to go like in a circle, like they were doing above the the camp.
All
And they
right.
didn't know what direction to go.
Ship
Just try and get some distance to him. Or get some distance towards him.
turns.
That sounds normal, don't worry about that.
What are we doing?
Detouring! It'll be fun.
Why?
Why not?
Theme song intensifies.
You begin to head this way. Silent, go ahead and roll me a d12.
Da, 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 da.
All right.
A5.
I rolled a 1, so nothing
Dollar.
happens.
Chen is also going to look to Andrew and say, "Poke me if anything happens on board."
Okay.
Then Chen will lay back and look through Alistair's eyes as Alistair goes about the business.
You see balloons and taking them to the nobles, and the nobles are like, "Oh my goodness, there's a bird! It's a bird!
It's got balloons.
A bird this high? Can it survive such a flight?"
Oh no, they're British.
I didn't get a good look at them, did I?
No, you did.
Do I perchance recognize any faces?
You didn't.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Not that close to look.
Do I see any familiar faces to you?
No.
They look similar. He's gonna put the captain's hat on Etrion as well, as he's not consciously there.
Okay.
Wow. Your new
Shit.
captain, Etrion.
Yes, bird boy.
Currently projecting.
You easily catch up to the other ship.
Zonia will, at this point, stop standing at the bow of the ship and go meet up with the passengers, the entertainers, whatever. Are they below deck, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna try explaining the best of what the situation is currently going on right now.
Chasing balloons.
Balloons!
A slight bit of delay. We're currently fetching these weird floaty things.
One of them comes up to you. You tell him he messed up my makeup routine by turning this ship so violently. My mascara's everywhere now.
Cuts the ship.
Honey,
again.
if it makes you feel any better, it doesn't help.
Fuck! God damn!
Toxic.
They all gather around her and bring the ugly bitch back to her quarters. And Gwen speaks up to you. All right. Well, I would say thank you, but I just, yeah. Nice. We're glad. Just
Well, that's-
be safe up there, I guess. And then she turns and walks away from you.
That's why I learned disguise self.
As you catch up to the balloon people, by the way, they all turn to you and go, "Thank you, we got our balloons." And the captain goes, "What is your name?"
Shout out, Andrian.
"Captain Andrian, what is
Yeah.
your ship?"
This is I think it's like Flirty Fumbles or something like that.
"A party vessel. What's going
Yeah, I
on
think
below
so.
deck?"
I have no idea.
Insults.
When you say you have no idea, he looks at you with a huge smile. It takes a sip of whatever he's drinking, like a big gulp, and goes, "Right on! This is the best life I've ever had." And he's gonna turn the wheel far.
Andrian thinks long on that. He's like, "You've had multiple?"
hard to starboard, and he's going down now. Not to crash, but he's descending away from you.
And you will attempt to rewrite the ship back towards south. Just think, what a bunch of weird individuals.
Ren does make an effort to hide her face during that interaction.
Okay.
Sonya will approach up deck.
We'll say it is. Go ahead.
Oh, she was just approaching up deck and sighing. Sorry.
Yeah. We'll say when you get right about here, Captain Indrian.
Yes, of course.
Indeed.
You hear that noise, a crunching noise.
That's probably a bad noise.
Seem to be adrift. And
Uh-huh.
give me a moment, please.
Fear.
Pain.
Adrian, we'll say you're the first to notice this as you are the captain, and the ship is acting strange.
Ship broke. Someone fix.
Dread, what's going on?
I think the ship is no longer operational.
What?
Nah, I just think something's fucked up with it. We can probably fix it.
I don't like that. I don't like that sound.
Oh
No.
dear.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Olivia, put it back.
You may all want to look around, see if there's anything, I don't know, sparking or on fire. Whoa. Who dares not pay the troll toll?
The air grows cold, and a black fog begins to creep around your ship.
Oh no. I am gonna cast mage armor on myself.
Ren stops playing.
A loud and slow nightmarish bell is tolling periodically.
Edgeon blinks up in his eyes, squints at Endrian.
I didn't do this.
The black fog has shaded your vision of the beautiful mountains and beautiful summer day sky. Two large, black-stained oak ships rise from the black fog, flanking your ship.
No joy.
As Zonia refers back to the sun card she drew.
The belling stops, and a voice calls out. Roy! You there! Surrender your ship or die quietly! This is your last toll!
Identify yourself.
You hear that, man? He says identify ourselves! Captain Crimson Hook! Is that to figure out who they are? This is, and you probably would have heard of them due to your nobility and their famousness. Similar to the Everburn Guild, they have their own famous rights, but in a different way. This is the Last Toll Mercenary Company.
Do I also know them?
Yes, if you've studied a lot of history.
What did you say their ships were made out of?
Black oak.
Black oak, okay.
Ren, Etrion, either of you know how to fire a cannon?
No.
Edgeon face palms, but stands.
I immediately run down back to the, well, below deck. How does the people look right now? The
Confused.
Okay. We currently are being threatened for our lives, so remain calm.
What?
And does anyone know how to use the weapons here on the ship?
They all look at each other.
We're just a bunch of widow guys.
Unless you prefer to surrender, then that's fine.
Gwen speaks up kind of in a hushed whisper. None of these people know how to fight.
Oh, well, for one, know that death is a great learning experience. Or at least when, your lives are being threatened.
Two of them begin to cry in the back.
Near-death experiences is such a great teacher.
Three of them start to cry in the back.
And just kind of calls out, "You asked me to surrender my ship. This is not my ship."
You got a smart tongue with me!
I am known for my brains.
The other captain speaks up. The first captain
He swivels his head.
Yeah, the first captain appears to be a battle-worn, rough-edged, mid-age human male in sort of the bounty hunter sort of style outfit, wearing the black and dark crimson uniform with black ribbons around his arms.
Hmm.
The other one is a female air genasi with free-flowing translucent hair. She seems a lot more dignified, wearing the same uniform though, of course, and calls over. It would be a shame to put such a beautiful vessel to the ground. If you land now, there doesn't have to be blood.
What do you want?
You to surrender! We made it clear.
How far away are these ships, by the way?
I will show you.
We can hear, or I can hear this below deck, right? Their demands.
As a quiet aside to Endrian, Ichan says, "Pirating fell out of style decades ago.
What do you say?
Pirating fell out of style decades ago."
I still like the outfits.
Yes, you told us to surrender, but usually ones such as yourselves would have some goal, some demands, something you want aside from murder. So what is it?
I'm just moving things.
Yeah. And Ren is also going to be preparing a spell.
Zonia will start making her way up back above deck again after going down and informing the passengers about the current situation for the second time.
Okay. Just moving things around a bit. Excuse me.
As I asked earlier, I could, while below deck, could hear the demands from
Yeah, they're not being quiet at all.
Okay. I'm gonna go up to Endrian. We're trying to find the captain quarters.
Oh, we're just at the wheel.
Yeah, he's at the wheel shouting between.
Yep. Well, I mean, I haven't really stepped on the captain's quarters till this point.
Neither have I.
I meant the helm, but
Okay.
whatever.
All right,
The area
Captain.
warrior.
Both ships are about 140 feet off port and starboard.
Okay. What's the plan here? Because I think, given our situation, they want us to go down to the ground, right?
Seems like.
I think we should
And I'll air quote it.
surrender.
I would rather be closer to the ground than
Yes.
attempting to fight in the air.
If we land, we'd be sitting ducks if they don't land. But assuming that if they try to board us, they'd be more stationary than in the air. I think we should land and fight them on the ground if possible. if able. Otherwise,
And he kind of calls out to the. He'll call out to the Genasi woman. That seems a bit more prim and proper. If I land this ship and we surrender the ship, you'll let all of us go? No fuss? As I said, this is not my ship. I have no issue giving it away.
I'm gonna incite you.
Also, did Ren get a response?
Yes.
Are you actually
So-
serious about giving the ship away?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just making sure that you're on the same idea. Like we're quote unquote surrendering, but not actually surrendering.
Yeah.
Instead of like, yeah, no, actually, yeah, let's give the
Actually, yeah,
ship
fuck
away.
this.
So Ren, you do
Sonya will
get
nod in agreement with your plan.
you do get a response from the rugged human male. Right, we don't have to tell you shit. We're here on a job. You're here on a job, and we're gonna take you down if you don't cooperate. Simple as that.
How much you being paid?
Not enough for you to outbid.
Want to bet?
You have my attention.
Answer the question.
Offer the gold.
I need to know how much I'm trying to outbid first. That's usually how that works, isn't it?
The Air Genasi speaks up. Listen, we are not quite the particular type to back down from any job of loyalty. However, like I said, to answer your question, my dear captain, if you land and recognize that you are outgunned, we could discuss a form of treaty.
He kind of looks to the group aboard deck.
And an idea comes across Zonya's mind.
didn't we also pass a group of nobles?
A smaller ship, I think.
Worst comes to worst, we could always suggest that they go after them. We're just a bunch of, well, a couple adventurers and entertainers.
I think they might specifically be here for us. We, at least in this gaudy ship, are a bit more noticeable.
I suppose you're right in that.
Alright, I'll begin lowering the ship. Keep your patience.
Do you begin lowering the ship?
Hey, he'll walk over to the lever and pull it down towards the 0.
I will give you the option now and only now to do an insight check if you'd like.
Sure. What am I inciting?
You can roll and find out.
Is this open to everyone or just...
Just the captain.
Okay.
This air smells foul.
Let's see. Do I want to give it to you? Let me look over here for a second, do a roll. Oh, yeah, I'll give it to you. They rolled a 4.
Great, Doc.
If you lower your ship, you're going to get trapped. In terms of in-air trapped.
How so if I'm taking to the ground?
There's someone lower than you that you can't see.
But I still technically don't have any control of my ship, right? I can't move. Like, I can only...
we can, but
I thought this like fog shit like stopped us.
Oh no, you're still moving. Your vision's just fucked up. Like you can't see unless you go below the fog. But you know, you have the intuition that if you go below this fog, there's something waiting for you.
Fortunately, there's something waiting for us in the fog.
Oh, that changes things. All right. I'll go up deck.
We're
we're above deck.
we're at the mast. Oh, we're at the.
Or sorry, I'll maybe I'm a bit like
Right here.
outside. Like yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
All right. Guess we could place tokens.
yeah, right there.
yeah.
Let me zoom in on your ship. Hey, you guys are right here at the wheel. About.
I
Get
could
the
do
wheels,
something.
Sonya.
What do you want me to try to take out first?
Get off the wheels, Sonya.
Oh, sorry. I did be on the wheel. I'll be like right here.
What do you want me to take out first? The left or the right?
Get rid of the loud one again.
Which one's the
Gotcha.
loud one on?
Brains.
This one?
The
Or
right.
The right?
Edgeon brings a hand out and squints in the distance.
Okay.
They're a bit far for any of my spells.
I got the range for at least one.
And where does that leave the rest of us?
Hmm. There are ballistas and cannons below deck, I think. Might be worth
on deck.
a chance looking.
Oh, on deck. Okay.
Oh yeah, the cannon's up board.
Yeah, I am very useless at
I
extreme ranges like that.
Again, I can take out one and we can focus our efforts on the other. Or at least sort of take out.
I'd rather fully focus on the one on the right and then cut right if we can. Try to get away from the one on the left.
Got it.
Yeah.
All our efforts on the right. Okay.
Zonia will begin moving towards Ren. Ah!
Endrin's gonna call out, how do I lower one of these things again? To the rest of the enemy captains. There's several switches and a very large button.
Captains look at each other.
He's gonna scratch his head.
I'm gonna look to Endrian and nod for waiting for the signal being like
Edgeon.
Endrian.
Andrian's up at the.
Yeah, Endrian's the captain. I'm waiting to signal what when he's. I'm assuming he's gonna declare when we're gonna attack, because we're down below deck. When to preparing the stuff.
I mean, Ren's been above deck talking.
Yeah.
So.
The right side captain, the human male, speaks up. Listen! You play dumb with us anymore, we're gonna take you down! You either start landing or we start firing!
Alright, I'll see what this lever does, and Endrin's gonna cut the ship to the right and then kind of give a nod to the group on the deck.
All right. Yeah, with this nod, Zonia is going to cast Fireball.
You're cutting the ship to the right, so like this.
We're going right!
Ah! Oh, fuck.
It'll be
God, oh
it'll be
fuck.
more gradual than that. It's more so like he's gonna start heading in that direction.
Like that.
Yeah,
All right.
he's trying to get some distance between the other on the left, but still moving forward-ish.
Well, in any case, with the nod, I'm gonna cast Fireball on this position here.
I suppose
150.
thinking the times reading the flight manual, Edgeon will attempt to start up this cannon.
It's a Stardust laser cannon.
Mhm.
Where are you throwing fireball at?
Right here, 150 feet.
Does that hit all of them?
It has a range of a radius of 20, so
A 20?
that hits, Yeah, pretty much all 4 of them there.
Except for this guy, because this guy's up in the crow's nest.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
never mind. It's all 3 of them down
Yeah,
below.
And that's still a hefty hit to like 3 lads.
Yeah,
They gotta
and-
succeed. Let's see if they do.
Yep, they gotta make a deck save.
Also, oh boy, wooden ship.
Burn.
Zonia throws out her cannon. Full
Bang.
explosive shot.
Give me 1 second. That is 2 of the crew. Do theirs first. Fail. That's 2 fails. The crew members fail, and the first mate succeeds.
Alright. He will take half.
Alrighty. Let me
Unless he
get
has
some,
resistant immunity or something.
get some creature stats up here in a minute.
Oh no, the cannons exploded. Oh, what a shame. Who could have foreseen this?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Also, you said the ship was oak, so it's gonna start burning.
Fire. Glorious fire.
Ooh.
We're all allergic to fire.
Mm.
Just a moment, setting all this up.
Mhm.
Why don't we all have fireball? Make this.
God, I
so much
wish.
easier.
If I had my fucking wand of fireball in here, holy shit, dude.
Why can my ranger not learn fireball? What kind of bullshit is this?
Olivia, can I make an illegal purchase?
No.
Okay.
Can it be fireball? Can I have a jar of fireball?
A
I
jar.
mean, I have 2.
Yeah, I just open it up and it shoots fireball.
I mean, I got a couple flasks.
wonderful jar.
Throw it somewhere.
How much damage
Like-
is it? 24.
25.
Flask oil is basically like half a fireball right there.
All right, immediately. Boom.
Ooh.
2 of them go up in a flame.
Crispy.
Extra crispy.
Crispy.
Hey! Yeah, they're part of them.
And the first mate is not looking good.
Also, I think, okay, because Fireball does, well, catch things on fire, I think. Let me see. Yeah, the fire spreads around corners, ignites flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried. And because it's a 20-foot radius, I think the cannons also take a bit of damage if they're above deck. But also, I think that crow's nest is catching fire at the base.
Yep. However, I will let you know those cannons are going to be hard as fuck to kill.
That's fair.
However, you did fuck up 2 of them, and 2 of them instantly go down, dead.
It's not about like the cannons that we need to worry about. It's more about the crew. If the cannons don't have a crew to operate it,
I am trying
they're
to
our
decide
cannons.
if this is a surprise round or not.
I think it is because we just were given a signal and it's hard, right?
Mm-hmm. The only reason I debated it is because these guys were also about to
Fire
surprise
rounds.
round. Yeah.
Yeah,
What?
but we
Why
surprised
would
their
they do-
surprise round.
Yeah,
So
I'll give it to you guys.
They were gonna.
You guys
we
have
just
a
did it first.
Yeah, you have a surprise round.
That's not fair. They were supposed to be our friend. They were invited to us.
wait a minute, they were supposed to surrender. Why are they attacking?
Hold up.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Hold up.
Let me set up some shit here. Some beautiful, lovely shit.
Should we start rolling initiative at this stage?
Shit.
You guys have your surprise round, but yeah, go ahead and roll initiative for me.
No, no.
Might as well get it on the list.
Yeah.
Which means
Cool.
Natural 1. I'm gonna. Can I lucky? No.
Oof.
I can't do that.
We surprised even ourselves.
Yeah. Okay. It's not really part of it. Oh, yeah. Natural 1. Baby.
I should have had the captain's hat on. Fuck.
The Getchon currently has it.
How dare you?
That's why.
You put it on him.
setting things up. It's gonna take me a second, so.
Do you think?
Oh, what a predicament your captain has led you to.
Yep.
It's true.
Yay.
It's okay.
My captain, my captain.
They don't know what they're in for.
They don't know that I've been flying airships since I was a wee lad.
For all of... How long have we been flying?
Aren't you technically a wee lad right now?
Yeah.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
We're adults.
For now.
What does that mean?
Yeah.
Means that time is irrelevant.
Mm.
Oh boy.
Mm.
Owie wowie.
God,
Give
our
me a
initiatives suck.
second. One. Wow, that feels bad for them. That's okay.
Wait a minute. The other ships are readying their fireballs.
Oh no.
Every
God,
ship has
oh,
3
fuck.
fireball casters.
That is a sexy for there. Alright. Oh shit, I forgot to do this part. That's okay.
Proud of you.
Alright, let's see. Ren,
Mm.
add turn.
Mm.
Oh, you guys have your turns. Cool.
Mm.
I need to delete that then.
Mm.
Who doesn't is.
Shh, he's got it. I just did it for him.
Good.
There's a nice little 6 for
I'm
you.
a 0. Aw, I like 0.
Oh. Etrian's on the helm? I thought Endrian was on the helm. The captain.
It is on the helm.
It's like your campaign, but worse.
Not all half elves look the same, you racist.
Oh, 2 6s. Guys can go on the same turn.
Poggers.
And I will
Oh.
give these guys some turns.
You don't have to.
You're right, I don't have to.
I mean, He kind of does have to. We kind of started this.
Whoa!
Oh,
did
no.
not mean to do that.
Oh,
That's
boy,
okay.
everything's got a turn. Oh no, the
Never
cannons have their own.
You get a
happened.
turn, and you get a turn.
Never happened.
You didn't see anything.
You didn't
see
see anything. They got a 7. Oh joy. This one also, obviously.
Seven's
could-
pretty good. Nice sevens.
I gotta ungroup them. Hold on. Compared to you guys, holy shit.
Oh wow, that's not much better. Like at all.
Okay, I believe.
And who? Us or them?
Actually, I'm not gonna go through and do all these. We'll just do it for your guys' turn in order because I have them written already. Okay, so let's turn my audio down real quick.
We're still doing a surprise round shit.
Yep.
Well, my surprise round has already gone off.
Yep.
Was fireable.
Boom.
Well, how do the cannons like work? Do you target someone with them or the ship itself?
Target the ships.
Okay.
You are within range.
I know. I'm thinking about different stuff.
Wish to blast.
Yeah, I suppose that will try to blast the cannon.
A bluey.
Kabooey.
Now,
Bloomer.
please forgive me if I have the wrong one. There we go. Natural on it.
Big booty. Oh,
Etchon knows what he's doing.
Hell yeah!
Etchon's
We're
right
getting-
about this.
we're
Fucking
getting some of
go.
these for the fucking wagon.
Red, you doing anything?
No. Not.
Okay.
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
boy, it's a
The Ren's still preparing / holding action spell stuff once we get close enough.
All right, that
Who
is
needs to like do stuff when you've read about doing stuff?
It's true.
Understandable. I think.
if Etrian kind of from where he sees, can he see the decks of the other ships from here, from the helm?
Yes.
Can I see the captain on the right ship?
Yes.
Etrian's gonna take out his crossbow and try to shoot the enemy captain.
Hell yeah.
I believe
How
it is
dare
at my
you.
max distance. Yeah, listen, Etrian doesn't fight fair.
You're wedding
He
best like
shouldn't.
bear.
No.
Well,
I
first
mean-
off, I have the
Yeah.
wrong one. I'm pretty sure this is it. Yeah, big old
Fire.
boom. Not only is it on fire, but sprinkling out wood just shatters all over this side of the ship as it hits up into the first mate's face. He starts brushing it away.
Ooh.
This ship takes a big old hit, but it's still going from the cannon. And you're gonna fire at him, so go ahead and fire.
Yes, I wish to shoot the captain if I can.
Shoot the captain.
This is disadvantage because my crossbow doesn't reach that far.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, 175 feet.
Where's my crossbow? There it is. Oh, oh, how far did you say it was?
Is 175 feet.
Oh, then I wouldn't even be able to hit it. I thought it was 160.
Too far still.
Too far. My fucking maneuvering.
Do you want to do something
then I
else? Yeah.
I will just hold my action, and if I see that they are looking to return fire with the cannons, I'm gonna try to see if I can raise or lower the ship to minimize it. I'm dodge actioning the ship.
Which you can do as the captain. I was gonna say that.
Hey, easy.
That's great.
Whoever's piloting the ship can do that.
Yeah, I'll attempt to raise the ship if I can.
Alrighty.
If it seems like they're gonna do like a volley of fire on us.
Has everyone done something?
I have not, but I'm not really in range to do anything, so.
I mean, you can
And I
probably also fire a cannon.
I mean, sure.
Fire the cannons.
Fire!
That hits. Roll damage.
Do 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 beep. I could have just clicked. I could have clicked the thing. Oh well. That many.
15.
Boop, 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 boop. Damage.
This poor ship's getting bullied.
Good. Fuck
Yeah.
it. Wasn't. They,
They were not
fucked
expecting.
around. Now they're gonna find out.
Now they're
Yeah.
finding out. It's true.
I think we won't die for Fumble's ship.
I mean, I sure shit won't.
I was about to say, hold on. All right, everyone's gone, right, for the surprise round?
Yeah, he's
Hmm.
Top of the round. The captains with a 20. This captain first. He's not happy about this whole ship thing,
Gee, I can't imagine why.
but he's also prone to following orders. He turns the ship.
Oh no.
Oh, you fool. It's coming to range. Do it. Do it.
Let me look at the captains real quick. I just want to check something. Yeah, turns the ship. Okay, the other captain. And his free action is he shouts out, "Oh, we got a big shot!" The other captain is also prone to following orders. Not that far. Not that far, ship.
skirt, skirt.
Ship.
He had to be able to
Tokyo Drift starts playing in the background.
There we go.
Deja vu. Ready. It's gonna be the captains for that one. Oh, the bandits. Funny that you kill those two.
Oh no. They're multiplying.
Two more come
Oh
above
no.
deck.
What a shame.
Go for the cannons. This cannon over here is being difficult.
Kill them like the rest.
Why? Cannon, please work with me.
Right click range or whatever, send to the top.
That's true. Hold on. Hold on. Their ship's getting fucked.
Good.
Oh no. A very strong wind is pushing them away. Or-
No, come
or-
back!
Or that is the blast from two
I want to
cannons.
murder you.
The blast from two cannons and a fireball pushing them back.
You cannon?
Two cannons. We fired two cannons at them.
Two
Two
cannons.
cannons and a fireball.
Toucan?
No, two
Toucan
cannons.
Man, Sunny Sam.
Evolves from I forget.
Fix their
Pokemon
ship
joke
up a
piece
little
line.
bit. Cool. Two of them come running up. It's their movement. They're gonna fire.
Yeah, fuck your ship.
You're gonna fire upon your ship.
I attempt to raise the ship.
Oh yeah, that's true. You have your action.
We did make the dodge action technically with the ship somehow.
Or whatever equivalent of raising a ship Daniels is.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this is a dexterity save still, because you're still using your hand motions to try to get this as quickly as possible.
Hands.
It definitely beats it out.
I do believe skirt.
We go up.
Straight under you. Scoopity scoop. You see that your captain is learning his ship well. He's outmaneuvered the cannon fire.
do they, when firing, accidentally hit their comrades because he dodged?
No,
Okay.
Not this time.
not this time.
Not
Yet.
Gotcha. Soon, though. Soon.
Let's see here. Ooh, okay.
Here.
The one up top is going to take a shot at you. Aaron.
What the fuck?
Fuck. Feels bad for this one.
They can't hit for shit.
Adrian, fling into your steering wheel is an arrow.
Just turns the wheel. That wasn't very nice. I would never do that.
Literally just did it 5 seconds ago.
Oh no, I couldn't reach.
This side, they're gonna take their shots.
Oh no.
Give me my lumps.
Take your lumps, boy.
You lumps.
17 hits you. At 20 definitely hits you.
Shit.
Dodge action.
Fuck.
Fucking ouch.
Ooh.
Ouch, kabibble.
I'm sure old Fumbles built this gal quite sturdy.
I will be having to pay for it.
I don't
Out
have
of
that
pocket.
anymore.
The ship is at 239 health.
Yay.
She's doing fine. Floating booty.
The one up top is gonna take a shot. At the captain.
Fucking toxic.
Oh my god, you have got to be kidding me.
Just dancing. Just dancing.
Ah, I've done it to you guys enough, I'll do it to him.
Yeah.
Hold on, let's see. Bandit. 2d8 plus 1.
Oh.
He fires down onto his own man.
Bruh.
Hurrah.
What are you doing?
Imagine posting that much cringe. God damn.
And that was 7 damage to his own man. That guy is not looking good down there. This one is not looking good as he looks back up. What the fuck, mine?
Oi, mine.
Alright, that is the bandits. Etrion.
E.T.
I'm gonna guess I'll fire again. I'm too far for anything else.
Board their
Oreo.
ship.
That just misses. Taking a note out of Indrian's book, this captain swivels. Goes up, then back down. He's coming for you, though.
Oh Lord, he coming.
3.
Righty. 7's gonna be the first mates. This first mate's gonna just fire. Actually, both of them are just gonna end up firing, so 18, 21,
21.
21.
21.
21.
Getting bombarded from both sides. Feel the ship rattle.
Boys, we're going down. Just make peace with it.
I
Just kidding, we're doing
called
fine.
that I would die on this ship.
Your ship is at 205.
Could be worse.
Ship's doing fine.
Alrighty. Ren, you're up.
As I am not in range. Cool, love to see it. That's
Just
it.
misses, unfortunately. I'm assuming you're firing on this one, obviously.
Yeah.
Goes overhead. It looks like you almost hit one of them on deck, and they're like, "What the fuck?"
And then we're
Shooting
gonna move to the
cannonballs
other
at us.
side.
Alrighty.
As like the kind of commanding the helm of the ship, can it actually like move any significant distance, or is it like incredibly slow to the point that it is like has very little movement speed on like a battle map?
Let's see. Let me look at it real quick just to see something. It's 8 miles per hour. I'm gonna say you can move it. I'm gonna say you can move it like 50 feet. Yeah, we'll do 50 feet increments as its movement. And you can turn it within 50 feet. Because right now, to give you perspective, all of you are going forward, obviously.
Yeah, I assume we're all traveling at the same speed.
Mm-hmm.
It's like 2 of our ships.
Yeah. You can turn like 50 feet if you need to, and whatnot, if you would like to board their ship, etc.
I just need to get within 120 feet for reasons.
Which it is now your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna try scooting the ship towards the right more. No, I mean like moving it more to the side, not turning it.
Oh, okay. Scooting it.
Yeah. We all can't hold on.
Don't worry, I got your passengers moved too.
Is that my action to move the ship?
Yes.
Okay.
As the other captains are using their actions for it.
Yes.
Oh boy, closer.
Indeed.
We're gonna ram them.
Is that about... I say you can get even closer if you want me to move it closer.
Yeah, sure. Get a touch
Me.
closer.
Yeah, there we go. That's about right. Sorry, boys.
I can't believe you've done this.
Oh, out here moving you guys by accident. There we go.
Cringe.
It's true.
Our cannons.
The cannons, they're flying. Hold on.
We lost our main source of attack.
You're good. Everything's fine.
You did it again.
Hold on. Shh.
Everything's fine.
Sir.
We're all doing
Sir,
fine.
I'm currently plummeting to my doom.
You can
Right,
move
it's
yourself,
still,
right?
Good thing you can fly.
Well, hey,
I
there was
quit.
apparently another ship below us, alright? So you'll just fall and land on that and probably die from the fall. But you'll.
I'm definitely at least snapping my spine.
All right, moving in on. Can you not move yourself, Ghost? Okay, cool. I don't want you to fall to your death. Anything else, Andrin?
No, that'd be it.
Yeah. He's gonna closer, man. Zone. Let me make sure. Yeah, Zonia.
What?
It's your turn.
Oh, Ren's my turn. Okay, sorry. All right. Well, time to spread the fire a bit. Gonna place it right. Party, should I hit the crew or should I hit the captain?
Yes.
Yes.
Murder.
Well, another fireball coming right up. Right on the captain.
The boy.
Boy.
Ooh!
Captain. That's not the role I need, Captain. There we go.
Catch this fire, boy.
Fails with a 12.
Yeah.
29. Well, 29 fire damage, and that fire is also spreading
Burn, boy.
on the deck. Yeah. Hey, if we go down, at least they'll probably go down with us. They have to deal with that fire eventually.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, no,
Oh.
this ship is gonna take some damage in a second here.
Also, I mean, it was centered on the captain, but does this lad get hit?
Yes, he does.
Okay. Well,
But-
he has to make a dex
That's
save too.
Bandit 1A or 2A. How dare you? They have a name.
2A.
More like soon burnt toast, all right?
He's got to make a save. He succeeds, but I think he still
What?
dies.
Yeah, that's let's see. That's like 14 to 15 fire damage, depending on how you round up or down.
Yeah,
damage.
he's dead.
Good night.
Actually, that's an important question. Do you round up or do you round down damage?
I round up.
All right, cool.
This man is
15.
dead. Let me move him over here.
Goodbye, friend.
He catches on fire. The captain goes, "You fucking wuss! Get your ass back in that fight!"
I have more fireballs where that came from.
I only have one left. I will whisper that. Adrian.
Anything else, Sonia?
No, that's it.
All right.
We started
Bum, 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 bum.
blast.
Let's roll. As you put 2 fireballs down. 13 fire damage to this ship.
Yay!
253 minus 13. 240. This ship is not happy.
Do the people all take damage because they're standing in the fire?
The ship is burning and they are like trying to pat it out with their feet like fuck, fuck, fuck.
I think there's a bit more fire than they can just stomp out.
Yeah, except for the first lieutenant, he's remaining calm. Alrighty, top of the order. You guys want to discuss anything?
All right.
Just get me close
You
to someone.
also have martial checks. If you wanted to learn about them on your turns, you can try to roll to try to learn about the enemy while you're fighting them. Just keep that in mind. It's a free action to do that.
Well, top of the order discussion. My plan next is to, even though we're targeting this one, put a fireball on the other ship, just so they get, less. Well, they also catch on fire. Spread out the damage and have them deal
I'm
with
down, but go on.
That's my plan.
Silent, our boy is AFK.
Okay, I continue.
Well, my plan.
I mean,
is,
it's either put another fireball on this ship, and then we had to deal with this one, or but they also had to deal with the fire. But I could also fireball this one, and yeah, I look back. And
Alright, my
you know,
plan is do what I do best. Get on there in melee. Because I'm a fighter, but also silent.
Crush their bones.
Do you know what would be the dirtiest goddamn thing right now?
What?
If I had the invocation that Julian did.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh, the,
Oh,
oh,
no!
wait,
That's cruel.
Which
I
one
love
was
it.
it?
the one that pulled them.
Yeah, it pulled them, push it to you.
Yeah.
Get over here.
That'd be the dirtiest shit right about now.
That would be so dirty. I love it. My plan was a wee bit of mind control,
Just a wee bit.
just a wee bit. You know, have them start fighting each other.
I'm taking their ship.
That is also
Their ship
idea.
is getting really
I'm
damaged.
taking it.
there's the
Yeah.
other ship we could take, possibly.
Yeah.
Taking
Well,
all the
if-
ships.
If we want to take the other ship, I'll just fireball this other ship, and then we can just wreck the other ship.
I don't really think there's
All
much
the ship.
saving this one.
Yeah, it's on fire, and we have to deal with
That's
that.
why I don't think there's much saving.
All right, well, I'll just then fireball this one then, and then we can just shoot this one up, possibly.
Sure.
All right.
All right,
Oh, that's
everybody got their plan in?
Yep.
Captain
Yarg harg, matey.
Crimson
Right.
Hook.
Okay.
A good captain.
Captain.
Hey, captain.
Well, he's not a bitch, so
Not yet.
Ain't no bitch.
Yes. Good. Come close.
Jesus
him.
goes. You okay?
Yeah. Why? What's wrong?
Why is this being a bitch? Give me a second.
Because fuck you. That's why. Or something.
Move the cannons. The dead people. The lieutenant.
They're piling up.
This man. This man. And this man.
These motherfucking maids.
Alrighty. Let me check something real quick. Nice. He's not, but he is. The other captain. They're going to do the same thing.
They're coming closer.
Hey, come here. Stop.
Hey.
Hey,
Come here.
why are you leaving us?
The fuck back.
That wasn't the plan. You were supposed to stay still.
The fuck back here.
Something something gotchi quote something something.
It's their actions. Okay. Bandits. We'll have this one. This one's gonna fire on your ship.
Wait, don't do it.
Actually, let's see.
No.
Hmm. He's gonna try it. He knows his orders. Wish him luck. Or disluck, whatever. He's not a coward. Oh, he's... Why?
I think what you meant to say was he a little bitch.
He gets
Their
up,
orders apparently to suicide. All right.
grabs the rope. If I could grab him. Jesus. For the last soul. reaching onto the edge of your ship, tries to grab on, but slips.
Oh, you poor idiot.
And dies.
We don't know that.
Roll that fall damage for us. I just want to see how.
I don't even know how to translate it. He's
It's
dead.
a
How high
D6
up
for,
are we?
yeah, it's a D6 for every 10 feet.
We're 1,000 meters up. So
So that's 100 d6,
Hold on, no,
right?
meters. That's 3,280 feet. So that's 3,280 D6s.
this man's dead, but for your
It'll be 321.
he's dead.
Math.
He's dead. He's dead.
3,610.
Is there a greasy smear way down on the ground?
Yes.
Sorry, very big you roll that. But on the other hand, oh, so that is beautiful. But
All right, the one up top's gonna take a shot. Let's take a look here. Does a 15 hit, Mr. Captain?
It meets it, so yes. I'm just a little goblin.
Just a little goblin.
Little goblin.
You take 5 piercing damage.
Ouch, my
The
pride.
second arrow, while it hit your steering wheel, this one does not. It hits you in the shoulder.
Ow.
You're like, shit, they're getting better. Oh, get
They're adapting. We must move more.
bandits on the other side. It's gonna be the good old boom boom.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a miss. Nice. A 1 does
Hog.
hit.
You
25.
hate to see it.
Oofers, mister.
Guys, we're getting chunked.
I hope you are all good at mending ships. while in
205
air.
minus 25.
Damn,
You guys
dropped
are
bear.
at-
Why weren't you here instead of drowning in the hurricane?
180.
Yeah, you guys are at 180.
Oh boy.
Your ship is getting plunkered and it's tilting and it's shaking left and
not
right.
Great. It's not great.
It's going fine.
And this one
Everything
up
is
top,
fine.
we're gonna see. Oh, Silent, we're gonna have to re-roll that.
I'm just a little
I am
goblin.
so sorry.
What?
I'm
fucked up.
stupid. That was at disadvantage, so we'll roll again to see if he
Mm.
hits.
You fucked up.
Oh,
I only have.
Oh no, it's worse.
he still hit though, so it's
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, still 5 damage.
this guy though is going to roll at disadvantage as well to hit you.
Mhm.
Do not know why I got this.
He misses with a 5 or 6. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It missed. This one, fling, right into the side of your steering wheel. You're noticing that they're not missing by much. They are trained professionals, you could guess.
So are we.
We're about to be extra
So are we. So that's
I
bandits.
mean, I'm hitting those fireballs pretty well.
Etrion, you're up.
I mean, that's all we have to do is
Yeah, like I said, pretty well.
cheating.
Etron will kind of hold his halberd in one hand and stretch the other out, and a kind of dark, shadowy energy gathers in his palm before striking towards this one.
Which one? A lieutenant.
That's dead.
Beam one.
Eldritch
Is back.
with your best.
I believe that misses.
I hope so.
Yeah, it does.
Beam 2.
Ooh.
God damn it!
2 Eldritch Blasts.
Metron has read a lot about combat.
Ducks behind the cannon twice. Looks back over. You see the Aarakocra eyes kind of meeting yours. And he readies his weapon.
Check in. Wait, what?
A chicken. Set it.
Check it.
Alistair goes over here.
Okay. Alistair, you shall be. Go ahead and mark it again. Alistair, you shall be a square.
Okay. I was gonna make a tiny X.
Yeah. You can do a tiny X too. I'll move the. Oh.
Ah, you moved my X. Delete it all. I'll do.
That's the hard part. Trust me, I'm trying. Pointy X is the first mate's turn. As I must check something. Shit. Oh, damn. Only he had more pals. Alright, he's gonna fire the cannon. Damn.
Bitch.
This one right over Indrian's head. Ready, the other first mate. Is going to fire his cannon as well. $18 does hit. 23. 157.
Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo.
Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo.
The low hell Pokemon noise.
Mm-hmm.
Ready. Going to be their turns. Ren,
Yes.
what would you like to do? It's your turn. The ships are on a crash course, and your ship's looking the worst. Their ship, or
Skirt.
his ship's looking the second worst.
Skirt. Actually, no, we're nowhere near any of them, right? No. Oh, you're just at. Oh.
He's just at 60. That one. That
Yes. I mean, sort of. No, hang on. Hold up.
I'd like to cast Catapult and send our ship into theirs.
That is, yeah, that's what you're doing. The captain has set a crash course collision. Everybody prepare for impact.
Prepare for impact.
Am I able to stand on there? Nah, I wouldn't be able to get over there in time. Yeah, we're just gonna
Papa Molly.
Crown of Madness on the chicken.
What type of save is it?
Wisdom.
Natural 20.
Cunt.
Unfortunate.
most sane I've ever felt.
How dare you?
Do we have any bonus actions, shenanigans I can do? I don't think so. That was way more than 30 feet. That has no use right now. No. That's melee. Nope, that's it.
Indrian,
Yes, my boy.
your ship's at 157 out of 300.
It's not looking great, yes.
This ship is
They
not.
appear to have more cannons than us.
This ship is not feeling too healthy. Well, depends on how you look at it. 240 out of 300 for this one.
What, the one to our right?
Yes.
It is also on fire, and most of them are
Yes.
dead.
That is true.
On the bright side.
Right side.
You can assume this one will eventually burn to a crisp.
Eventually.
Hmm.
Also, the mast is on fire, or at least the base part, the bottom. And we'll probably climb up.
Yep, it's creeping
So-
up every turn.
So that
Well,
guy at the
every-
crow's nest,
Yeah, it's creeping up every round.
he's gonna feel it.
Let's see, do I have any cute spells that would be interesting? Not really.
This is your long lost rival.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep the ship at its course, so I'm gonna try to use my action again to evade shots if I can. Just hold my
Okay,
action.
ready? So you're looking to smack into them?
No. Fuck no. What the fuck?
Well, that's where you're heading right now.
I mean, I guess I'll straighten it out then if it's like, if we're gonna
Yeah,
collide.
either
in the next
they're
turn.
going to smack into you or you're going to smack into them at the moment.
I'll fucking Tokyo drift this bad boy then. Skirt, skirt.
To the left, I'm assuming?
Sure. If I go right, I think I'll hit him.
Oh god, everything's fucked.
Everything is rotating.
We're crotating.
Ah.
It's not your fault. On the plus side, guys, I do want to point out none of your escorts have died yet.
That we
Or-
know of.
Your escort
Cannonballs.
I was
cannonballs
gonna-
used.
If we survive this, I was gonna have Zone go down and check to see if anyone got fucking hit.
I mean, even
But,
more
you
plus
know, I
side. We
appreciate
didn't
that
buy the
information.
ship. It's not our ship.
What? It's not my ship. It's not my car. I'm just driving it for the weekend.
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't lying.
This motherfucker's a rental. And we got full coverage, baby.
Yeah.
Alrighty, cool. You're straightened out. Are you satisfied, my friend?
Yes.
Is that your turn?
I think so. Yeah.
Sonia.
Well, these guys are mostly fucked. In any case, long story short, I
It's time to burn the countryside. By countryside, I mean the ships.
I think I'm gonna go with my original plan and take care of this side,
Go for it.
centered on the other Aarakocra.
Chimkin.
I am a lieutenant. How dare you?
He's also Indian, apparently.
last fireball.
I am a lieutenant. How dare you
That
strike
guy
me?
and that guy.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck!
Uh, let's see.
Fireball.
It's close. His
But
feathers in a burn turned to char black. Ah! Fuck! I am sorry, mistress! It burns!
You will be.
And he still stands.
Damn it.
As for the other two,
We shall see. Let's see. Natural 20, natural 1.
F. F in chat for
This
your
one
boy.
on top is the nat 20. So he takes half.
12 damage.
He's dead.
I dodged it very successfully.
He dodges the initial flame and then a burst catches him from behind and burns his basically all his back skin off. This one just dies. He got an out one. He's gonna burn to a crisp.
F.
It hurt.
Well, that's two less cannons currently until they get the replacements up.
Alrighty. Is that it?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Top of the food chain. You guys can discuss what you want to do.
No prisoners. No captives.
Aside from
Well, besides the cannon peltering, it seems like their goal is to get on the ship soon. So my plan right now is to mirror image myself so that they're less likely to hit me.
Take no prisoners.
However, if they do get closer and doesn't seem the case, I can just firebolt, or I can just actually use a cannon on this side.
I could toss a phantasmal force at the chimkin.
Is that your way of saying captain?
No, the chimkin.
What is the chimpkin?
The bird!
Oh, the chicken. Got it.
Yeah, chimkin.
Racist.
I call it chicken, and now we're calling. I call it like chicken, like bird chicken.
He's
Gonna
not a
eat it like
chicken nugget.
gonna taste like
He's
chicken.
about to be!
Well, a bird's gonna taste like chicken, probably. As the saying goes, tastes like chicken.
Yeah, but that's for things that aren't birds, like
Yeah.
gators and rattlesnakes. Anyway, yeah, aside from like mind control and just mind fuckery, I'm only good at melee, so yeah.
Any notes from anyone
We
else?
steal their ships and we sell them. We are pirates now.
Alternatively, we sell them for cheaper to kill and get some big brownie points.
All right. I'm gonna take that as everyone's good.
I hear no further complaints, so
We roll.
Up the order. The captains. I believe it is time.
it's for them to surrender. I
It is
agree.
time.
Ramming speed.
You hear the captain call out. This isn't over, you fucking maggots! Get your lazy, worthless $10 asses onto that ship!
$1.
What's $1?
He's talking to his own Ben.
Fuck's $1.
Oh, fuck's $1, you're right.
Like a collar for dogs?
Imagine.
He's calling them dogs, exactly.
It's toxic. Indian would never call us
Very
blue dogs.
toxic.
These are all just dead bodies, so we'll just stack these up. I'm assuming Alistair moves out of the way from the ship.
Alistair stops the ship.
Halsrin pushes the ship away.
Just say no.
Halt.
They legally can't board you without your consent.
You feel a bump against your ship.
You fools.
They're looking to board.
Good.
The captain yells,
Yeah.
board!
I don't want to board, mister.
And I'll kill you. This captain is realizing her movement in this situation. Get up here! She is going to straighten out her ship a little bit, which is a bit of a shocker. Air Genasi, going against orders, straightens out the ship a bit. And that's going to be her
Making
action.
it easier for us to take it.
All right. The bandits, I want to make them go really quick. This bandit's going to take a shot. Obviously on the captain.
What?
That's going to... at disadvantage even. Yep, misses with both shots.
I don't even have a captain's hat on. I'm not just a crew member.
I am not a captain. I do not know why I guard this ship.
I do not know why I pilot this ship. I am not a captain. I promise I will not drop good loot.
You are collecting arrows as this one lands at your feet.
Injury to some
Well,
face.
time to
She's been
start a
shot
collection.
many times. Unfortunately, they're arrows and not bolts, and
You can turn them into bolts, probably, maybe.
probably, yeah, probably.
Just cut off half the shaft.
Yeah, you know.
All right, let's see. This one. Let's see real quick. Yep, this one's going to attempt. Because he's been ordered to. Poor guy. Why? Why? Again? It happened again.
Good.
They do not deserve this.
Nonsense.
He grabs a rope from up top and swings, letting go in confidence right in front of you, Etrion. He looks like he's going to attack you from the air, the sword out. Tries to hold on to the ship and falls to his death.
I like to imagine the rope. I was gonna say I like to imagine the rope catch fired a little bit and then just burns and snaps midway through.
That would also be pretty amusing.
Yeah.
The rope,
Man's
the rope basically burns. He snaps. He catches himself with the sword, but then he falls. Fucking rolled a
these are all
nat
new
one.
pirates.
He
How dare-
needs some milk.
They're not new. They're just
They're new pirates.
I
No,
suppose you get what you pay for. And you paid for shit.
yeah, they are cannon fodder. Get it?
Hey, wait a minute. Why are these railings so slimy?
What?
All right, let's see. I believe that's all the bandits. Oh, the
I said, why are
bandits
these-
have to come out. That's right.
I said, why are these rails so slimy? Talking about like the side of the ship, basically. Or
Oh, I see.
they're slipping off, trying to board.
Oh, their fingers are made of butter. I know that feeling well.
They're having a bad time.
I will not
Although these
elaborate
two
on what
run
that
up.
means.
These two run up, replace their fallen comrades, and they are going to fire their cannons.
Yes.
Can you stop blowing holes in our ship?
One hits, 28.
Please, our ship is not very sturdy.
One
We don't have anything good.
You
We
are
promise.
at 129.
We carry dancers.
We carry dancers. Please, fuck off.
There was
Etrion.
clearly a noble ship going by. They have money, probably. We don't.
Should
At
he
the very
yell
least,
that
you
at
can
him?
range them.
I,
Etrion,
And
you're up.
balloons. Boy,
Boy,
Boy.
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 What armor is this one wearing? Like what kind? Captain?
This one's studded leather armor.
That'll fetch a high price.
You guys can marshal if you want on with free actions. We will not drop good items.
Sir, we're just a traveling ship of entertainers. We will not grab good items. Anyway. Ooh. All right.
Also, marshal will basically give you an idea of, like, you can pick an ability or predict what they're going to do next of each enemy, just so everyone knows.
And you said it was a free action?
It is a free action, yep. You can only do it once, though, per turn. You have to roll for it.
That's what I call poggers.
And Omega Coggers?
Coggers.
Omega Coggers.
I'll just blast this one.
Blast.
Blast.
One.
Hit.
Blaze.
Big old smack. Oh.
Mini blaze.
That also hits. There we go. 6 horse damage. Bah. That is the one that's already been hit to, I believe. That's good. See, it has. Oh no. This is the yelly one. Getting hit with the Eldritch Blast.
And I will bonus action Tunnel Fighter.
Is it one shouty boy?
What does Tunnel Fighter do?
Enter my defensive stance.
Oh, okay. He gets hit with both blasts, still trying to hold on to the wheel, but he lets go and falls back of it. Fuck! Ariel! Get your ass over here! Anything else? Fine. First mates. This one. Now he can do it. I may not have any men, but I've got a job to do. He flies over.
Boy, howdy, do I love my
Not
job.
worth it.
It's not worth it, he tells him.
It's not. It's really not.
I'll use my reaction to attack him.
Ooh, go for it.
Seems good.
That definitely hits. Oh, big slice.
Slicey dicey.
Big ouch. Oh, this is actually really cool. So he lands while he's like confidently making his heroic land. You take the opportunity to attack. He gets struck. Oh! He looks at you in pain, like near death, and takes a strike at you, on which he got a nat 20.
Fuck.
I'm just a little bird.
I'm just a little bird, please. I'm trying to fucking get rid of this shit in my chat. There we go. But okay. Ooh, that's fun. Not gonna happen. 2d8 plus 2. You rolled big on damage.
Bigums damage.
That is 14 slashing damage to you, Etrion. After he gets struck, falls to a knee, he bounces back up. You all now see that the first lieutenant of Crimson Hook's ship is now locked into combat with Etrion.
He will die.
he will die. All right. The other first mate, where's he at? Still on the cannon.
Hey, go on, brother.
He's
Bang, bang.
He's not gonna let loose, or let up. That is. Fuck.
He really should.
He's letting loose right now.
I should say, Injin, you are witnessing a lot go down within a couple of seconds. First, this fight goes down, and then a cannon goes right over your ship and right over the other ship. Cannonball.
Still shooting at us.
It's gonna be that first mate. He yells to his men, "Get ready!" That's the 7. Ren, you're up. I would say both first mates look critical.
I see. How close to that line am I? Oh, I am within range. Do boop boop do boop 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 boop. Ooh. Ooh, interesting.
Damn.
How, ooh, that's a bit far.
Ghosted his. Ooh.
What about, ooh,
Oh, wait.
10-foot jump would be doable, right?
Yep. With a acrobatics.
Don't miss, Smile.
Yeah. No.
Could move up and make it.
Yeah.
Even shorter than that. Yeah, right there's.
And then that would use the movement, yeah.
Was that?
Or no.
How did 15 plus 10? 25?
Yeah, and then from there, not ideal, but doable.
Oh, forgot to give this ship its burning damage. I'm gonna do that real quick because it's fucking burning to death.
It's
How
yeah.
bad does it look?
I will tell you momentarily. I'm gonna add. I think I'm gonna add a d6 every time. I'm gonna roll one more d6, or one more d10. I mean, 17. $223 and
That's like
burning.
some critical burn on that shit.
We're not critically endangered yet on that ship.
Keep it up, boys. That's our new ship.
Yeah, yeah, we're gonna.
I like how. I love how.
We're gonna
Anytime
yeet.
you watch as Ren yeets over to the enemy ship, counterboarding.
She will draw the rapier and point it at the captain, and just shout, "You and me right now!"
Roll an intimidation check.
I'm gonna add my bardic. I'm gonna use my
Bardic inspiration.
bardic inspiration on myself, and I will add. It's a 14.
14. Let me look at something. Oh, what a relief it is. You've grabbed his attention. He is a hardhead, and he looks at you, and he is happy to oblige, it seems, with a big old grin underneath his helmet.
Good. Good. But yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Unless you have something else.
You know what? You're within 60 feet. Yeah. Skirt. Dissonant Whispers. Show spell description.
Is it a save or is that an attack?
Target must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, it will take 3d6 psychic. I don't know why it's listed as an attack. It's supposed to be
Yeah,
listed.
I don't know. Sometimes things happen like
I'm
that.
gonna
That is
see.
a.
I'll put spell card there.
That is a fail on its part.
Yeah.
Roll damage. It's fucking dunzo. What whispers does it hear?
What whispers does it hear? That is a very good question.
It's all over. Dad. In the end.
No.
Yeah.
Hit it with something. Make it pray.
Braid.
He attacked your comrade. He must die.
All of this time, and it just ends in flames.
Looking at you, Etchion, and confused. It seems almost as if the creature is looking around to try to find where this voice is coming from. Begins to hold its head, drops its weapon, falls to its knees, and just starts screaming, "Flames! It's so hot! It's so hot!" And it just curls up into a ball, the fetal position, seemingly dead.
Out for some roast chicken tonight.
Oh,
You can't eat. I mean, you could eat it, but
Absolutely could eat.
hang on. I'm just using this to decide if I should do a thing with this or not. Wait, no, he's not within 30 feet. Never mind, can't do the thing. Disregard.
all right. Is that your turn,
Yeah,
Indrian?
it's just
I
outside.
wish to fly.
You're being rammed by a ship, and the other captain's still alive. Both of them.
Yeah.
And apparently Ghost has jumped off the ship and onto the other.
I am the captain now.
The ship is on fire.
Yeah, you better
Ghost.
be careful.
Yes.
That ship's on fire.
Yes, it is.
It's only a little on fire.
All right.
No, it's a lot on fire now.
It is very on fire.
Needs more fire. I think I'm just gonna, just stay along the wheel and try to dodge for the other ship's cannon fire.
So you ready in action?
Yeah.
Nice.
Hold my action to attempt to dodge the ship.
You're
Skirt,
like,
skirt.
you're like, this is my first time. I didn't know I had to be doing all this. Come on, guy.
I'm just a widow half-elf.
I'm just a widow. I have will. What the fuck? All right, cool. Sonia.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. Let's see. They're still far away. Well, there's only one close target for me, and that is the captain on the other ship, which I'm just gonna go up to try to get to the line of sight and level, maybe. I don't know. And I'm gonna hurl a firebolt at him. Or
Go
her.
for it.
Him.
That's a him. This one's a him.
Got it.
That hits.
Hey.
Oh, hold on.
Hey,
Hold on.
hey,
I don't see the result yet.
hey.
Okay, yeah, I see it. Yeah, that hits.
What the fuck?
What?
What the fuck? You're kill stealing. What the fuck?
Uh-oh.
Shoot out a little fireball out of my wand. Fireball. Yeah, shoot a fireball from my wand. Hits him for 15 fire damage.
Not even looking at you, looking at Ren. Looks at Ren, pulls out his I believe they have scimitars. Yeah, pulls out the scimitar.
Fuck.
It's time! And he like begins to charge at you before he's engulfed in flames from the side. You don't even see it until it's like on him, and he's like, it's so hot in here. And he melts to death in his own armor.
And then Zonia, with the wand extended, brings it to the pointy tip to her mouth and just blows on it, like blowing out a candle.
Ren's just gonna look over it, raise her arms up like, what the fuck, dude?
I point.
What the fuck? That was mine. You know the rules.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else?
Well, shit.
No.
Alrighty,
That's-
one captain down. This ship is not manned anymore.
You might want to jump off.
It's an unmanned ship. Good job, boys.
Or man it.
I
Just
mean,
avoid
if
fire.
I man it, I'm putting it down immediately because, oh
It
god,
is-
it's not going to survive.
Yeah, it's top of the round. You guys can decide. Talk.
Okay, I think I should probably start manning cannons on this side, actually.
We're gonna ram them.
This sudden
that-
change of plans I had. I was gonna hop over. I was gonna kill the dude. I was gonna steal his shadow. I was gonna learn shit,
I'm gonna eat his soul. The fuck?
sort of. But it's fine. No, I'm just gonna hop back over and attempt that on the other ship.
Zonia's gonna try to fire the cannons probably at them because unless they get
I'm gonna
close.
try to get us closer until to see if we can get closer before the ship gets fucking brought down.
Yeah.
I think we'll have much better luck trying to steal this ship than salvage this before it burns to ash.
Yeah.
Alrighty then.
Hmm.
There's no further note. Shall continue.
Wish to cast repair ship.
My captain, Ariel, as you know her name now.
In the sky.
Has a change of
When you
plans.
free your heart.
Me.
She turns the ship straight again. Allow me to fix the cannons. Turns the ship straight again. And guy moves the fuck over. This guy moves, stays there. Captain. And you hear her call out an order. All right. All right, that's not her voice. My bad. All right. I'm trying to think about what she would say.
I'm just a widow, Anthony.
Actually, you hear what sounds to be a very loud whistle that almost sounds like a failed whistle, but is in a tongue of sorts.
What flavor of tongue? Not one I speak.
And the whistle ends.
They're a bird.
Scraw!
Yo, ring the bell.
Uh-oh.
You think you can run.
Hear the bell one more time. Yep. She turns
That's
the
not a
ship
good
to
sign.
straighten out. That's gonna be her turn. The bandits are up. Bandits are both gonna take shots on the cannons.
I wish to dodge.
You hear the captain yell, "Sink 'em!" That's not her voice, but I like to imagine she's pissed. I don't know.
Sink 'em, but we're on.
Bitch.
We're in the air.
Bitch. Fucking Christ.
21.
42.
20 Juan.
We're in danger.
We're
Guys.
in danger.
You guys are at 87.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
we're not.
Why don't we
Yeah.
have a carpenter on board? What the
Captain,
fuck?
bring us closer. I gotta firebolt some bitches.
That's gonna be them. This one is going to, at disadvantage, fire at the captain. Good. And that's a miss. Again, you collect an arrow, but this time stabs into the mast. The mast pole. One day he's gonna hit something. One day.
No, he's not.
You're trying your best, and that's what counts.
No,
He's not. Also, that was top of the round, so the ship that Ren is on does take the damage.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get off this real fucking quick.
I believe it's taking 40-10 now.
Ooh,
Fire
ooh.
damage. 25 fire damage.
It's spreading.
Yes.
Spreading quick.
And I'm not gonna be able to fight it on my own. So we're
223
leaving.
minus 25. 198. That ship is engulfed in flames now. Alright, guys are doing decent.
I mean, we're critical ship hull versus a pretty fucking fresh new one.
Fine. We're boarding that ship.
Yeah, I was about to say, you bring up a good point, don't you? Bandits
I
are
do.
done.
Also, this ship also was on fire too, if it's top of the round.
Oh, it was, you're right.
He did throw a fireball at it.
I did throw a fireball at that one too.
Just last round or this? How many rounds has it been since you fireballed it?
Well,
At
I
least-
did a firebolt to kill this guy. So my previous action before that was the firebolt here.
So
So
just one.
technically, this is the second time it's burning now, because top of the round. My
Yeah.
turn.
Or fire damage to that one.
No, not much.
Does the crew realize that, hey, maybe we should start fighting this?
296.
Well, they shot cannons at us, so no.
Okay, good.
All right. Etrion.
Hi.
It's your turn. That is a hit.
Pog.
Big old slap to the face.
Damn.
276. They just got slapped. You see everyone kind of wobble on their deck and try to man back on their cannons. Anything else? Zero.
Zero?
Friend?
Which might be getting
Rip.
talked to.
Mayhaps.
Ren.
We're
Actually,
in the
not
Oh.
Ren.
He said, don't want to be here
That
anymore.
one's dead. This one is not.
Oh.
This one's going to fire his cannon.
Could you
Could
Can
you
you
not?
don't? Can you don't?
14 just hits. 27.
It's perfect 60, I think.
It's not 69, therefore it doesn't matter.
No.
It is indeed a perfect 60 that you're sitting at.
It's not perfect in the slightest. Please help.
All right. Gust. It is Rin's turn.
Skirt.
Or in other terms,
Okay, you make the jump.
I don't really think I have enough movement to get over here and do anything involving any of these lads with the kind of range I have. I guess I could dash, yeah, fuck it. Just dash. That's it.
Understood. Endrian, are you here? He's not. Your captain's. He's passing out. No, I'm kidding.
oh no,
Oh god, oh fuck.
We can wait a minute for him.
he's passed out behind the wheel.
He's drunk driving. Oh, he's back. Captain, we need
back.
you. It's your turn.
The fuck?
Your ship is not looking good at 60
Yeah.
health.
It's doing
Yeah, we have
alright.
to-
We're cutting left. We're going towards
we are
these bad
down.
boys.
To 20% health.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Cutting left.
Yep, cutting left. We gotta get close to this other ship.
Okay, trying to move the whole ship that way, 50 feet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, try to get it closer. We skirt.
Ah, it hurts.
Oh god, oh fuck. With 2 C's.
Also, Dylan, I saw that you asked earlier. You can. I'm just bad at it. For group assets, I will move people back on, and then we will get your passengers back on. None of your passengers have died.
Yeah, surprisingly.
This is good. Please don't kill my passengers.
This is good. The ship
This is
to
good.
your right, you start to see descend. Is losing altitude.
Later, babe.
Anything else, by the way, Indrian?
No.
Sonya,
Just a moving.
your ship is full of holes. It's plattered and disastered. The brass has been ripped off by cannonballs left and right. It doesn't look pretty anymore. The fucking fumbler's fling has been ripped off entirely. It just says FUM now.
Fum.
Thumb.
Oh, fum.
Oh, hey, wait. My prayers were answered then.
What?
Because I wanted the tagline of the ship to. If we were going to be destroyed or the ship was going to take damage, that was going to be one of the things to go. The tumblers, whatever thing.
It's your
Sons of-
turn, Sonya.
There is joy. Anyway, let's see how close are these. All right.
Alright.
I'm gonna run up to here. And okay. Assessing the situation, we could probably cannon them.
You don't say.
But they have probably more ship health than we do.
They definitely do. They got hit like once.
I think probably in the best interest for all of us, I'm gonna try to take out the people on the cannons.
Can't do it
Just
with
so
the
those-
cannon.
I said the people on the cannons, not the cannon.
Can't take it them out with the cannon. Cannons can only attack other ships.
Yeah, but I'm saying I'm gonna firebolt the lieutenant.
Oh, okay, go for it.
Yeah,
let's
because I have
do
the
it.
range on that.
Let's slap them.
Ugh.
That hits.
That do be a hit.
That do
Actually,
be
I'm
it.
gonna lucky this. Hold on.
That's a weird flex.
Okay. I'm trying to fish for a natural 20 here.
There's no fish. No.
Well, I'll take the 22. Yep. Attacking this guy. What? Oh,
Roll your
sorry, I
damage.
clicked the wrong. I rolled the wrong thing. I should click the short. So it's my fault.
Oof.
Once again,
60.
Sonya sends one to the ground, burning in a flame. Fire! I have failed you, mistress. As they burn to nothing.
Same deal. Blow my wand after aiming it and sending the firebolt out of it.
Nice. Anything else?
No, that's my action movement. So no.
Top of the round. You guys can discuss it.
Get me in close.
Yeah, again, I already said my strategy. I'm gonna just try to take out the people on the cannons.
Yeah, take them out, silence the guns, and maybe, hopefully, let me worry about one of them.
Because honestly, less people on the cannons means less damage to the ship, and we really can't really afford any more damage on the ship. We can survive maybe like 2 cannon shots.
We can survive 2. That's about it.
Well, unless they roll really, really lucky. But otherwise, yeah, we can't survive 2. But we can only survive 2.
Excusez-moi.
Yeah, just get us in close. I want one of their shadows, and I want a board. That's about it.
Ramming speed.
Please don't actually ram them. We might die.
Ramming speed.
Oh god, oh fuck.
Ramming speed. How dare you?
Wait.
How dare you go against the captain's orders?
Should I use some captain's orders?
You'll make a fine pair of boots.
Oh, thank you.
Hold on. All right, cool.
Thanks.
Sorry.
Bless.
Alright, it's top of the round. Numbers are fucky wucky. They're messy wessy. But I remembered the order at this point. It is the captain's turn.
I am the captain now.
Captain's gonna fire at other captain.
Wait, top the round. Doesn't the ship take damage?
Ah, you're
Yes.
correct. Takes 3d10.
Burn, ship, burn.
20 fire damage.
Pog, good roll, good roll. Love to see it.
You know, probably think about it. Probably instead of fire with full crew, which definitely helped. I probably should have fireballed the masts. Take the wind out of their
The
sails.
other
literally.
one is taking 60-10
Eh.
as it plummets. That's 198 minus 29. 169 for the ship that's plummeting.
Nice.
And this ship takes minus 20. So that's 276 minus 20, 256. Righty. Thank you for the reminder.
Yep.
The captain gonna take a shot at you with disadvantage, Indrian.
Don't do it.
It's just business as they miss. Fling!
I'm running out of spots to store all these arrows.
Gonna have a whole collection. The bandits are up next.
At least be thankful the ship isn't taking damage with the miss, even though it's getting hit.
These two bandits are gonna take fire with the cannons. They're not letting up.
Boom, boom.
You stupid fools.
Oh.
Boom, boom.
A lot of damage.
That's not 60 though.
Not 60. You are correct. 25
We're at 16.
plus 19, 44. You are indeed at 16 health. Your ship is rattling.
You can do it, ship.
The masts are the only thing that's keeping you afloat, really.
I
this
pull
point.
a card from my tarot card deck.
You cry. Not kidding.
Misfortune.
What is the fate of our ship?
What is the fate?
The Emperor reversed. No leadership. No. Understandable.
Ramming speed.
This one fucking misses on you, Adrian.
I don't actually pull. Tony doesn't actually pull a card out.
Yeah, they're still trying to get your ass.
What the fuck?
Below, coming up through the fog that's been traveling along with you this entire time.
Oh, god damn it.
I was waiting for that.
Yep.
It's a bunch of widow goblins.
Don't say that, Sam.
Fuck.
We're just a bunch of widow goblins. Stop it.
All we're transporting is a bunch of widow goblins.
This one goes up here with the wheel. You see a very small ship in comparison to you. This one uses their action to lift them above, revealing themselves, not moving. The other one,
Ramming speed.
give me emotion. Give me a second, right? Give me emotion. Sorry.
I require emotion.
This one, however, seems to be aiming this large cannon, rotating it. And that's all they do for this turn.
Well,
Aiming it at
gents.
us.
This yes, they're aiming straight at you. This
Okay.
cannon does not seem like the others. It seems way more powerful and way more dangerous.
It's been an honor.
All right. Remember, you can still fight when you're going down.
Mm-hmm.
If it comes to that, I'm just letting you guys know it's not like your ship just explodes or some
Yeah.
shit. You just start going down.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna aim it at
No.
the
We
tank.
packed a ship full of like 20 tons of like TNT, alright?
All right.
This
The
shit-
entertainers are just
We
sitting
don't
on
even need
explosives.
TNT, just a few dozen
the-
barrels of
You
gun.
guys
the
are gonna
walls-
kamikaze.
The walls are like lined with gunpowder, alright?
All right, fair enough. Etrion,
Yeah.
you are up. That on the captain. It is on the captain. Second one hits.
Wait.
9. Let me check,
9?
'cause I believe they might have been hit already. Well, they haven't. Fuck. Does connect though. Big pow. Big owl. The captain, Ariel, not having been hit this entire time, after calling in for the surprise reinforcements. Right across the face. Her translucent hair is imbued with magic static as she shakes for a moment in pain. Tries to readjust herself and get back up to her post. Very, like, disoriented from the blast. Because they took some damage.
Bitch.
Anything else?
Monkeys.
I'm going to take that as a no.
Wish to pick up a cannon.
I guess. Tunnel fighter.
Alright, Tunnel Fighter's out. Nine. There's no one left below that, so Ren, you're up.
Range. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do the Marshall Fun Times for the free action.
Yep. Who are you doing it on? And give me a either history roll. Yeah, history roll.
The captain.
Captain. Look at the captain. Hand crossbow, long sword, shape up, ye dog. Or flourish, sea legs. Or you can predict what they're gonna do next.
Oh, man, she is in range. Hey, bitch.
You wanna learn one of them?
Sorry, what?
You marshaled, right?
Yeah.
You get to choose to learn about one of her abilities. Shape up, ye dog, long sword, hand crossbow. You hit the DC, by the way. Flourish, sea legs, or you can predict her next move.
Next move. And she passed? You said?
No, you got the martial check you have to hit a DC for.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and you got it.
Yeah, her next move.
She is probably now going to try to box you in the other ship.
Mm-hmm.
Try to ram you.
Well, let's see how well that works for her.
And you're crown menacing her.
Mm-hmm.
That is a failure.
Woo!
Big fail.
It must use its action before moving on each of its turns to make a melee attack against a creature other than itself that I mentally choose.
Hell yeah.
Target can act normally on its turn if you choose no creature or if none are within reach. So, yeah, lad on the cannon is her new target.
Yep. She's charmed. You can do this right now, right? Target
No, that's just the target
thing. Okay.
I'm choosing for her. When it comes around to her turn, she goes and
got it.
Fights.
Mick, got it. Anything else?
I don't think I have anything I can do.
Okay.
So
A crown of jagged iron forms around her head, basically disrupting the flow of her translucent hair. Now her hair looks all staticky and messed up. She's like, her eyes begin to slowly drift to a slow wind And she's swaying back and forth.
In her mind, she hears, "Your will is not your own."
Adrian,
Yes, hello.
it's your turn.
Fucking skirt.
Towards the ship.
Yeah.
They're 50 feet.
Also, hopefully to avoid fucking running into the small one that's in front of us.
Over a little more. Okay. Just adjusting.
Whee!
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-booey.
Baba Booey.
Ba-ba-booey.
Man, look at them. They're gonna miss the attack now. Wait. Oh no.
Is that it?
Yes.
Sonya.
Okay. This ship is not gonna survive another cannon attack.
No.
No. But frankly, I'm more scared of this cannon than these cannons.
I mean, if we take a hit, we're done.
Yeah, but I'm only gonna be able
It
to take
doesn't
out.
matter which cannon does it.
Wait a minute.
TBH.
Hold on. How close are we to?
I'll let you know you can still fire going down. It's just now you'll be going down once you get.
Yeah. Oh, this works.
They're popping our balloons.
I can prevent stuff. And I'm gonna cast this at second level.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Direct it right here.
Which one is this?
This is sleep.
Oh
Uh,
shit.
Basically, the total is how many hit points. So it's spread between 28 hit points because higher level cast. Between the points in a 20-foot, well, the feet of point I choose. So basically, like
Right,
fireball
so
radius.
these two on the cannons. They both go
Yep.
sleep.
Mia Moore. Do. All right, I prevented their cannon shots. That's all I'm gonna be able to do. All right, wait, hold on, and no, yeah, okay. And I'm just gonna run up here, and that's it for me.
Alright, so these two are unconscious.
They're not unconscious; they're just asleep.
What's the difference?
Nighty night, boys. The cannons are down. At least on the left side. Nice save. Anything else?
No, that I moved, and that was it. pretty
Okay.
much.
Of the order, you guys can talk it out if you'd like. Got anything to say?
No,
I
I
know.
think it's just stick to the plan we got.
I-
GTFO.
I will
don't know
also
what we
say
can do, but this is the current threat right now over here.
the other ship. It's out of sight now, below you,
Yeah.
below the black fog. It has descended into plummeting.
Goodbye, friend.
But considering how low we are in the initiative, I don't think we'll be able to do anything about this. I'm using my fortune teller abilities to predict that it's gonna move upwards and then just fire.
I'm using my fortune teller abilities.
I don't think that's how that works.
Listen.
Yeah,
You
go
can't
on.
see the future. I can. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. Everything's all. Anyway, that's it. I'm gonna try to take the guy out on the cannon over here with the firebolt. That's my plan.
Skirt. Well, I only have one plan, and it is keep that lady mind controlled.
Smart.
Hmm.
I mean, we still got the guy on the crow's nest to worry about here, but you know, crow's nest. He's not on a cannon. It's fine.
That, and I feel like seeing his captain start going ham on the crew is going to be a little bit, yikes. So,
But again, I think you know it's fine. There, I dealt with a situation with that sick ass sleep. The problem is these two goblins. They're the
they do be goblins, and by proxy, vermin.
Oh,
we
these
need
two,
to-
I should mention. One
They're not
is
goblins?
a young halfling female, with rage in her eyes and a loose-fitted robe bearing the uniform of the Lost Toll. The other is an ugly, cruel-seeming goblin, happy to pride.
all right. So these goblins,
Goblins.
It's true.
Yeah.
It's true.
Anyway, we need to take them out before they,
Yes.
if we can. I don't think we can. I think we're gonna get
No, we
Alright,
so-
should descend before we literally explode.
or that, or if we can while we're descending, try to hop ship onto this one.
Yeah, okay, what about our passengers?
I'm sure they're fine.
You
Listen,
didn't think that through.
listen.
Uh-huh.
It only matters if we survive. We just failed the mission, but we live
Failed
another
mission,
day.
kill 15 innocent people, lose significant favor with at least one of the guild masters.
Only one out of the others.
We also cost him personally a significant amount of money by destroying his ship.
To be fair, he didn't even give us a pilot. So, I
Yeah.
mean, what did he expect?
At the same time, you could have asked for a pilot.
Could have
Yeah.
asked for multiple more warships too, but I didn't.
I mean, we gotta ask for more fucking bodyguards too. You know,
All right. So, any additional comments?
or you know, if the passengers weren't scared of little bitches, they could have helped us on the cannons.
Full speed ahead.
Blood and thunder.
Yeah.
Blood and
Alright.
thunder.
Also, the ship's burning still.
That is true. We will do that right now.
5d6.
All we have to really pray for is that this cannon does not hit us, and that's our hope right now. I feel.
I think it's 5d6 anyway.
I mean, this ship won't fall that
30.
fast.
14.
Whatever.
Yep.
Weren't you doing
Was it
T10s?
Yeah.
Oh, my
this
bad.
would be like
D10s.
this would be
That's-
40-10, I think, if it's going up by increments of 1. Is it going
Yeah,
up by?
yeah, you're
increments?
right, you're right,
Yeah,
you're
It's
right.
40-10.
You're right.
Yeah.
I
Correct.
apologize. 25.
Yeah, that's the damage I want to see.
All right, so 256 minus 25, 31.
And the ship may be burning, but I'm feeling ready.
Yeah, the people on the ship. All right, top of the order. Captain. The captain has to do the
Oh.
thing.
Oh, Captain. My captain.
Which one did you choose?
One of the sleeping boys.
Oh, good morning.
An automatic crit
Because they're unconscious.
because they're unconscious. So, that's the melee attack, right?
Yep.
Mm.
And advantage because they're prone.
That is.
I mean, it's an auto crit, so.
Yeah, I know, but because they're asleep too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck. Right.
Cut his throat.
That man is dead. The captain walks up, kind of with this daze in their eye. Quick slice, just like the wind, decapitates him.
Hmm.
Oh no, my sleeping target.
Oh no, the gun that was
no.
already silenced.
Actually, probably, between the ways to go out, between burning to death, this was probably the best way for him to go out. He died to sleep.
Yeah.
And they make
Beheaded.
a 17 for their wisdom save. They did kill one of their friends, though.
Yeah.
They should get
Yeah.
off. What in the fucking God's names?
Also, I should be here, not where I was.
Bandits. This one's asleep. This one's the only one up. This one's going to take a shot at the captain.
Bruh, imagine
Have we
going for
not
the
learned?
captain, not like any of the people who are an
Oh
active
shit! Ignore
threat. That seems
Ignore
like
that.
way too much
that.
damage.
Fuck! He misses again.
Bruh.
He has.
Have you learned nothing?
He only has one command, and that's to shoot the captain. Okay, he's vague orders. He's sorry. He does not know why he sits upon this crow's nest.
This fucking shot sucks.
That's why I don't trust him with a cannon.
Hmm.
All right. Bandits. The wizards. The other one. Right here. Takes the ship.
Please, Mr. Wizard.
Oh no.
Pulls the ship forward a bit. This other one has already aimed the shot. Is going to take the fire. I believe this is the right button.
Flamethrower cannon. Ah,
Oh,
laser cannon.
Please, miss.
And we'll find out next time.
oh, you bitch!
On Dragon
Fuck off.
Ball Z.
God
Fuck
damn
right
it.
off.
They missed, boys. It's fine.
Could you confirm at least one thing for me, Fluvio?
What's up?
Did you make the roll?
I did make the roll.
Okay.
And because I love you guys, and I feel like this has been really hard, which it was meant to be, I'm going to
Yeah,
tell
yeah.
you the roll. Because I don't want
It's a
to.
hit.
The
I-
41.
I do love my cliffhangers, but I want you guys to witness this because I love you guys so much. The
It's
cannon,
a hit.
he loses control of it, the goblin,
What the fuck?
and aims it
They
towards
got me.
this way.
No, that's our
Bruh!
safety ship. Stop.
And I'll go ahead and roll it. He rolled a nat 1.
Bruh! Can we please keep the ship intact?
We
Alright,
live for
Let me
another
roll-
round,
let me
boys.
roll the
Mhm.
damage here.
You know what that means, boys? It is full speed ramming ahead. We're taking that little ship.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of the nat 1 too. Give me a moment, but I'm gonna do the damage first.
Stream's over though, right?
No, not yet.
About to be.
Hold on.
Oh, okay. Oh, so then our cliffhangers ruined then.
No, don't worry. We can say the gamer word in a little bit.
All right, so it's
Well-
gonna be a 4d10.
Oh,
Fuck.
Oh.
Woo!
Technically,
that
it was
wouldn't-
supposed to be a 60-10. I
oh,
apologize.
so sorry, additional D10 or 2D10. All right. So yeah, 58. Yeah, we wouldn't have survived. Definitely.
It could have.
We'd be
Well,
at negative
shit.
42. Yeah.
You see this
ship-
giant lightning just strike through this ship, one clean slice. This goblin is horrified. The look on his face that he has committed sin against his company is insane. He feels like he's going to die,
Whoopsie.
regardless of how this happens. I can't believe he rolled a nat 1.
Zonia smiles. Fate has wait. Fate has smiled upon us.
Let me go ahead and do
Bruh.
the 231 minus 58 here. They're at 173. But they did miss.
Well, we can save it.
And I will tell you
I
something
guess.
really nice,
Well,
really
It
fun.
is funny.
These arcane cannons can only shoot every 5 minutes.
Oh my god, you dumbass!
They had to turn it a fucking around.
Oh.
They have to turn it
Rotate.
around. That was
All right,
so.
I plot now.
That was so monka. Hold on, I'm gonna send you guys a screenshot because I don't want to like tear up it in chat.
We might be able to force them to surrender. At this point, maybe.
Well, we still have to kill the captain of the other ship.
That do be a nat 1.
That's fucking wild.
That do be one whole ass nat 1. Oh, goodbye, Silent.
Oh, did he die?
Probably.
Oh no, he just muted.
He
Okay.
just said BRB.
Yep. What? Okay, so that was Galen's turn. Whose turn's next, technically? I guess.
I'm going to. Well, that's the end. For
yeah,
now.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
I know,
ahead
but
and
when we
BRB
start-
real quick so I can end the stream.
Yep.
All right, friends. Holy shit! What a close fucking call right there. Their ship would have gone down and they would have started plummeting. Of course, who knows what's gonna happen? We're gonna find out next time. On session number 3. What an intense first combat as the group. They don't have a player here with them. It was pretty rough, but it went a lot better than I expected. It was pretty intense for me. I have a feeling that probably not the most enjoyable ship fight that I've ever done, but ship fights are kind of hard to do. So I probably won't be doing another one for a long while, but at the same time, I still had a good time. I still feel like it was a decent time. We can go ahead and end with some Skyrim music. Thank you again if you're watching on Twitch, on the VOD, or live right now. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you. Remember, there's a Twitter for Rainy Day, but my personal account I retweeted as well. So go follow the Rainy Day Twitter if you want to see updates. Among Our Creed next week, next Sunday on the 29th. We will continue the Among Our Creed campaign. Have a good night, everyone.